It looks like we are live. Fantastic. Give me 1 second. Just gonna move over the YouTube chat briefly. Oh. Accidentally dropped my controller. I control the keyboard and wound up maximizing the OBS window, which was not my intent. Okay, YouTube chat looks like it's working. So I'm just gonna go ahead and send up the link really quick. How's everybody doing, by the way? Hope you're all doing fantastic. So I'm hoping to get a lot more done on the MSQ tonight. That'll... Oh, perfect. Get a little bit more done on the MSQ would be good, considering we're only got 2% out of 4-hour stream. So we're starting to slow down, which tends to happen, but it's kind of how it goes sometimes. I'm thinking of maybe doing like pre-show warm-ups, like VCs. I might throw this in the Discord as well. Okay, that's a good description. Alright, so bear with me a little bit longer. Working on getting this to everyone that needs it. Oh, they're gonna be mad at me. Oh well. Nice. Alright, let me see. I got a couple of other places I want to pop this really quick. And we will pretty much be good to go. There it is. There's the channel I was looking for. Okay, I think That's... Wait. Yeah, missed one. There we go. That should be everybody. Everybody, everywhere, and everything. Alright, we are pretty much good to go. So let's see. Pavin! Perfect timing, bud. How you doing? Oh, wrong one. This is, I thought about using this as a, like, main game capture if I just want to focus on an individual scene. Have not yet found, like, a real use for it, or haven't switched over to it in, like, opportune times. Like, on some of the big fights, it'd probably be a good idea, but, I haven't switched over to it. If you guys want, I can. It's here. I'm not 100% sold on her placement, because let's look at this, right? I'm giving you guys an opportunity to see behind the curtain some tech details. Where do we gotta go? Smooth like butter. Yeah, let's head over to Martha's Rest really quick so you get an idea and some of the combat. SPS, what's up, bud? Glad you can make it. How am I doing? That is an excellent question. The answer is yes. Overall, I think I'm doing pretty good. Work went fine. Looking forward to tomorrow. Got a barbecue going, so that'll be cool. And then we'll just keep going from there. Things are how they're gonna be, and I won't talk about too many further than that. All right, so this is giving you like the full screen version of this with our girl up on the side here. There's no YouTube chat though. I had played around with it. I think I can turn it on. The YouTube chat winds up being over here, which unfortunately like overlaps, and it would wind up like overlapping some of the other parts, like for example the quests and whatnot. So I wasn't really able to find a way that wasn't gonna have it overlapping. So I've defaulted to using the other version, just because it's kind of condenses everything down. Pretty good combos, I'd say. So I'm going to switch back over to the other gameplay stream version and hide the YouTube chat on here so it doesn't pop open. Because I think on some of these too, we don't want to see the chat as much because we're really focused on, like, this would be for the Zeta Flare scene, right? That's what I intended this for, but made no use of it. I might also want to move the coffee image up a little bit. Not sure. This is all me just kind of like spitballing some of the technical sides of things, but it's not the most important thing. Let me ask you guys, are you interested in the side quests as much as I am? Or do you guys want me to just jump forward into the Kanver stage? Since we're right here, I'm probably going to do this side quest just to get it done. Because it should be relatively short.
Get it, boy.
But there's a lot left to do in Dalmechia and a couple of the locations in Dalmechia. So I don't know how much time I really want to spend on there. We did a 4-hour stream yesterday and only got 2% more in the MSQ. I think once we finish the Kanver stage, it'll jump up a good few percentage. I'm hoping we'll get closer to 70%, 75%. You're good with whatever? Alright. Look, at the end of the day, the thing that's most important to me is you guys having a good time and being entertained. So I'm fine with it. I have fun with it. I think these side quests are amazing. You get such great writing from them. I am looking for... What's my man's name?
My lord, Marcus,
Rutherford.
is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter
Oh yeah, the only Mother
disarray.
Crystal left is an Ash. They're the only one in the entire
The
continent.
subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace.
Oops.
The gears of
My
governance
bad.
have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in
Oh?
motion.
And how does he plan to do that?
Sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already.
Ah, I see.
They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
Define training. Training covers a wide berth.
I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital.
Oh god, of course this has to be large.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Encompassing quest line.
I suppose I'll start in Dalmechia and work my way east.
That's,
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
I'm tempted to look into Kanver just to see if it progresses any like major things that keep us from getting back to these side quests. Not to be outdone. And there's stuff in Dalmechia. Right, yeah, we have 2 quests in Dalmechia to do. One involves Guts, and the other is for Rutherford.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here has seen something.
Well, we have a few contacts here in the city
Shouldn't be
that
too
should be able
hard
to help
find
us.
goods.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Right, we have, was it Lubor? And a few others.
Could be I know something more. What's it worth to you?
I've got 100 gil and a chocobo feather.
Oh, Goots. You sweet summer
Clive,
child.
Listen, I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on, tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged,
Yeah, it
the more
definitely
the
sounds like
swords and
Karen.
spears.
No, somebody's taking her
And
name.
who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work.
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalmechia. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers.
Oh, is this over by
Feeling
the,
bold, traveler?
where we had jumped
I hope
before?
so, for your sake.
Welcome back, by the way.
Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
No, somebody stole her
Not
fucking name.
unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
It's not the Red Wings, is it? No, not likely. Could be a bunch of bandits.
You too, Goots.
Can't leave that way. So back this way.
If only everyone here didn't have to look so...
Glowery. That's a word.
The
Ah,
gentleman of the
sucks to be that
town
merchant.
guard.
Somebody nipped his shit. Feels bad, man. It happens. Gotta keep an eye on your purse at all times, even when you're not looking.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Figure doing this quest at least gives people time to fall in.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
I realize I never did cover
Just you,
much
is it?
more of what the
Thought I might have laid it on a bit.
yeah, makes sense.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one.
He
Boys,
thinks he's the
these are
guy.
yours, but that sword is mine.
Yeah, see, bandits. They really should know better by this point.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
I'm giving them every opportunity to walk away. Oh, that's a hell of a one. No, I'm on the wrong one. Is that? Oh, I thought that he might have went to Fenrir. That dude is resilient. Oh, right, mages. Okay, you need to die. Take a 4 count, that's fine. Oh my god, I can double knock up? Hold on. Oh my god, that's bullying of the highest order, and I adore it.
Well done, Tom.
Probably stop fucking around.
Titan!
Oh my god, I can just keep holding him up in the air. Holy shit. Holy shit. We found new hacks. Also interesting, the haptic feedback on R2 is still holding. Maybe because I'm charging the attack.
You've done it now.
I've done it.
Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell
Sid.
are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalmechia. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone.
Damn, not even worth the
before
fucking
I
cut.
change my mind.
Fucking coward.
No.
I need to find Goots.
There's just a fate worse than
Right
death for
now.
you waiting, and I'm not here to steal it. Unlike you, I'm here to give people exactly what they deserve.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading
Goot's about
them
to beat the
horrible
fuck out of this
lies
man.
about
Please tell
Nan.
me yes.
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to
You
continue.
talking about like old shit she did? Not even him. Well, him
Goose,
too,
was it?
but mainly Nan.
I have no quarrel with you, only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No.
Goot's gonna better
Don't
beat
care
the
what
fuck
she
out of
did.
him.
I won't let you hurt Nan.
Get him, Goots, get him!
Trust me, you won't hurt her. Or I'll kill you myself!
Shit!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
Karen came all the way down here to deal with this shit herself.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalmechia might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul
Yeah, it
of in
sounds
my
about right.
fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
Wet legs!
You bitch!
Don't remind me
Everything
of
that
the
happened-
nickname!
It was all your
Wet legs!
And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
What did she do to him? I want to see Karen, like, fucking stop him.
Goose, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Yeah, Goots!
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words.
Oh, shit!
And now, it's time to collect.
Oh, yes! I've been wondering why she had the one eye missing. Jesus
Sorry
Christ,
to
this
keep
game's
you waiting.
awesome.
Is he?
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean?
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients.
Dude, Karen don't fuck around.
Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too.
Fucking adore Goots.
What if he comes back again?
That he's a dead man and an idiot.
First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough.
Karen's
But
a straight
something tells me
savage.
The Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Ta-ra? Bro, she's awesome. I know what you're talking about.
Never to cross you, Karen.
Yes. Truer words have not been spoken. Alright, so I guess we gotta talk to Goots. No, we gotta talk Karen. What, back to the hideaway? Probably. Alright, let's head down south really quick.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. Someone's got himself in trouble.
Just don't fuck with her, man. As simple as that.
See your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers
Yeah.
in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
No,
And
she's
maybe
the
we'll
fucking
take that
truth.
pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please, these men are trying to rob me.
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
Oh, he's even just the manservant.
You
Got
that
it.
one's master, then?
No.
If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
This works for me. Oh, his protection keeps him from being grabbed. That's interesting. Alright, so we gotta stop with this shit really quick. So you can only keep him up about like 3 times. But that's good to know. Pretty good scheme we got going on. I don't know if it's the most effective use of that, but it's pretty good. It's not gonna get us the most points for sure.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps 2, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalmechia several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
So we gotta go grab this
The captain
from.
is no more. And his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital, and
hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
You're dead. Whose problem is it mine? Or what problem of it is mine?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Could probably also fight that blue wyvern we were reading about before. Look at all these fucking quests. There's also something up at the shop, so I might stop here for a minute. That was most likely like a song or something. We have an accessory we can pop on really quick. Sorry. Wait, that didn't fix it for us? It doesn't heal us all the way? Oh, high potions. Oh, I see. Does that do anything? Oh, it did. Did it? No, it's still doing the same percentage. That doesn't... What? Okay, that's weird. Healing potency, but the percentage stays the same. That's weird. That's really weird. What do we have on before that? Shoot, I don't remember. I think we had something for Raging Fists. Cooldown with 3.5. Yeah, I think that's what we had. Yeah, it makes sense.
Well met.
Yeah, it's the new PCS Betrayal Orchestration role.
May Gilbert smile upon you.
Like 2 or 3 quests over here for us to pop into.
There's a lot of road between. You're in the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Why? Your stall is...
Kind of want to leave all the stuff in the Dalmechian city for later. What did it say?
What
Sacrifice?
happened here?
If you're with the others,
Oh, straight-laced gent. Got it.
they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know they're related.
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach. Visit the Vale. Tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Oh, okay, he's that far back. Gotcha. I'm trying to think where that puts him. Now I'm looking at one of the other streamers I tend to follow, and I see that he's currently at
They just couldn't resist, could they?
fight between what's his name? Clive and like the internal version of himself at the apothecary.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Goodbye. I was later, or early on that rather. Nice. Nice. I like how I got the tree in the way and I'm still beating ass. Probably work on doing this in a different area, but it'll be fine. Love that sound.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city.
I mean, both
Some
these
days they
nations
don't even
have
send out
lost their
patrols.
leaders.
There are a few hands
I mean,
left to work the fields.
who's really left to
even fewer
run
transport
these
the grain.
nations?
The
Are
market
they
stalls are nearly
really
bare,
even nations
and
still?
the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late.
I was hoping the bastard's still alive.
I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Okay, and while we're here, we may as well cut north to... It's the fastest way for us is to run through the city. trying to think we could shortcut that all. I'll be curious to see just how strong this blue wyvern is. Use one of our potions. Should probably buy another one really quick, just to be safe.
Welcome, welcome. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
SPS, you said you played this. What, you played more of a caster class. So what was your... I guess 2 questions, right? How far did you get? And what were your preferred abilities to use? Alright, let me rephrase. How far did you get? Which icons did you prefer using? And of those icons, which abilities did you prefer using for each of them? And why? I don't care about these guys.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby.
I see him.
Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be
Flowers
easy enough
off in the
to
distance to the left, but here's the dragon over here.
This must be our wyvern. Alright. Let's get this over with.
Oh, interesting. And Max is at that half. Ah, that's curious. So if I know that I'm gonna break through it, I shouldn't use it. Good to know. The animation is there for a while. See what he's about to hit me with. Most likely a fireball. There it is. Perfect. You gotta love Joshua flexing in the back with the fucking laser. Raptor liver. Some naturalists believe that it's the blueback wyvern's proclivity to feed on carrion that results in their livers becoming so engorged, and that the saints' bonnets with which they follow their meals to serve to ameliorate this effect. Others claim that it's the blooms themselves which cause the damage. Wyverns being so taken with the flower's taste that they cannot resist.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs.
That's a depressing sight.
With a heady scent.
Also, is that another blue wyvern over there in the distance? Oh, it's an Akoshic wyvern. Yeah, we don't have to deal with him. Priorities.
Ready, go?
About 5,000.
Run like the wind.
About 5,500 away from level 39, which I thought we already were, but I thought we were only like 200. Be wrong. Did I not see? Oh, there they are.
That's it.
But yeah, oh, that's the thing that I found out. We can drift in this game. That's the thing that I did not realize that we could do. I'm trying to remember, what the fuck was in that video that I saw?
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
You get pretty good drift out of it. I think I was also reading that you get a speed boost from doing it, but I could be wrong. Oh yeah, if you time it right.
That's it.
I mean, it looks like you get a speed boost, but it doesn't necessarily mean that you were getting one. Because it's about the same. So we had 3 quests to finish up, and then I think it's just the stuff that's in, again, not Dalmechia. I keep forgetting the name of that near the Crystalline Dominion.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
One second. Ooh, hello. What is this? Breath of Light, Flare Breath. Oh, that's a Bahamut item. Oh, that's fun.
I will see that your Lord Uncle is made aware of the situation in both Dalmechia and Sanbreque. And inform him of your timely assistance, of course.
One second. Okay. Oh shit. I hope I don't get copyright struck for that. I hope y'all didn't hear that. I think it should be muted. Did you guys hear the shit from Gordon Ramsay? I'm sorry. I hope it didn't come through. I accidentally clicked open a video. Fuck me, I'm about to get ruined by copyright. Everything I've worked for, gone! Okay, yeah, I mean, it shouldn't have, because I should have that stop audio muted. But
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
I'm hoping this dish comes out a little bit better than the other. Oh yeah, we didn't get the description on this one yet. While this pungent herb, once known as Drake's Mint, has no known curative properties, it does have the ability to mask foul odors, and flavors, which is why it's found in recipes involving particularly foul-smelling flesh, such as the lights and livers of wild beasts.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver, and a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then,
What did you think it
right where
was?
you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
He ain't even jealous. Bro is happy. A bit strong for him. Tell me my man is on the ground. He's on the ground.
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavor and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
This dude is
Can't quite
fucking
tell with all that
extra.
nonsense he's talking, but I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Hold on, I can use this in my next production. I can show my I can show my uncle how to act when he has to fall to the ground in dramatic fashion.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots.
Aww.
I'll have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
I love these two.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
I'm glad to see he's getting more confident over the years.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalmechia. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. Don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
I wouldn't have it any other way. It would be too easy if they made the main city, the main hub, have a discounted potion price. Continental Censer. According to Karen, a censer packed with herbs and ambergris can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect a home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. So you can read. Congratulations. I fucking love that quote. Hold on. I gotta post it someplace. It's fucking glorious. I love that quote so much.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
Oh?
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find herself the richest dam in the twins.
I love her.
I emptied my stores that
I
day
love her
and moved
impression.
into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history.
That's adorable.
A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Scary thought. That's amazing. That's why you do the fucking side quests, guys. That's why you do them. Alright, so we gotta go back over to the Whisper. SPS, I never did hear your thoughts on your preferred icons and abilities. I'm curious.
Cole told us everything that happened. It's a bit of a worry that both...
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Okay, so we get this, which is a new orchestration.
All yours.
And an amber. A little bit more for Talisman of Priming, but I think that just winds up increasing the... Increases what? That increases... Fuck. I think that increases limit break gauge. Paul, I'm glad that you enjoy them.
Come again. I may have more for you.
They've been amazing, especially later on. They're long, but some of the side quests in 14 are long as well. Gotcha. Which abilities do you tend to use for each one of those? Or I guess you're only allowed to use 2 for your fire and 2 for your wind, but you know what I mean. What's your preferred loadout? Let's see. The only quests left should theoretically be these ones in Dalmechia. At Bocklid. That's it. Hoping these are relatively quick. Let's see what time it is. Because that's going to be a bit important. Been doing this for about like an hour, I'd say. If Reeds is nice, I would say. Oh, good, they're online. I'll come back to that later, I guess. Come back to it later. Some dominant fire. Get prior to that was heat wave and the ultimate ability Phoenix. Yeah.
What's happened?
That's Flames of Rebirth, right? Yeah. Well, base Gruta moves. Rather get Bahamut stuff because caster stuff sounds nice, rather not have to get close to enemies at all. So the caster stuff is interesting. I haven't really played around with it because I haven't seen much need. I wasn't really keen on their regular abilities. But in conjunction with other stuff, it might be fine. Like, I guess we could always head back to... I feel like we just got the Bocklid, but it doesn't hurt to peep them. I think we have enough to be able to buy each one of them. I mean, I get where you're coming from on that. This game really rewards you for getting in close. Yeah, I can showcase it. So it's, I don't know, it's weird. His abilities are definitely weird. Do I have enough? Yeah, I have enough to buy everything at first level. Lack enough for that. Think that'll do it. And then need a little bit more. This is upgraded. This is upgraded. What can I burn really quick without losing anything? Yeah, burn this really quick. Come back to it. Alright, this is everything upgraded for him. Oh, also, Torgal, honey, please. No. Okay, so this is his basic. Oh, I never equipped the stuff. See, Impulse and Flare Breath. I haven't used either of those really. So this is his Wings of Light, and the default is at 3. And so basically you just press it, and it builds up a counter. Right, and whenever you got into a tier, you can unleash that. And you have to wait until the full use. That does a good bit of will damage. That does a lot of will damage. Holy shit. Or maybe it was the other type that did that. It holds for a while. Shit. Okay, this is at max level. That is the primary way to play. I mean, I'm sure there's gonna be builds that'll do disgusting magic and range damage. And 4. So this is the max level of Mega Flare. But it takes that long to charge up, and you can't attack while you're doing it. I mean, I'm fortunate that I'm not, being attacked right now, but still. This is your max level, and if you had a bunch of enemies, it'd be doing fantastic. A bunch of AoE damage. But yeah, you can't start it again until this finishes. And then it's doing constant damage as it builds up. So that does actually a lot of will damage. Holy shit. Okay, cool. See how much damage it's actually doing. Not much. Not much will damage either. Again, this is the upgrade version. So it's great for doing a bunch of damage to a number of enemies, but well, I guess what might work is if we here, can we? Yeah, here we go. Let's throw this down really quick. That'll melt a bitch. That's a pretty solid combo. That's not bad. What can I burn down again? Come on, this be something that I can reduce. Here, this. Fuck. Yeah, do that. Wakes. Okay, what I want to do now is pop this, 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 and now this. I should do the most ridiculous amounts of fucking damage and will damage possible. It's enough to stagger pretty quickly. That's not bad. Okay. Let's switch these over again, and now we're going to switch these over to... I guess we'll put that to Giga Flare, and we'll put this to Satellite. So Satellite's interesting. Satellite, as I understand, basically anytime you do magic attacks, they shoot for you. I gotta wait for that to refresh again. Well, while that's doing, you can pop Giga Flare. So you can aim it, so that's cool. But you're still stationary during that whole process. Oh, I see. I mean, it does. It goes crazy, but... Sorry about that, just trying to read something on that server. I should be focusing. Sorry. Trying to wait for this fucking thing to end. Yeah, you're good, dog. Fucking channel all day. This is why I'm not supposed to look at my phone while I'm on fucking stream. But anyway, yeah, so that's Bahamut. It's... It's I don't know. I'm not as impressed as I feel like I really would want to or should be. Also, satellite's not doing anything while this is happening, and I can't activate any other skills, so popping satellite and then that is kind of worthless. I just keep saying, gotcha. What does that get up to? 80, 90, 100? 100. Wow, 110. How high does this go? 150, I guess. Shit. But yeah, like I said, maybe for you it'll be fine, especially if you're playing safe, and you can do some cool shit with it too. It looks neat, but I just feel like damage-wise, it's not the highest DPS that you can get. I guess it's the best way to phrase that. I might want ignition more than I think about it. Yeah, you're good, dog. Just trying to put everything back on that I took off. I don't need Earth and Fury. I wanted this. And the Rook's Gambit. I can have that anytime I need to switch. I guess I can master it, right? Well, it doesn't hurt. Recharging now. Nice. Upheaval. I do not have and don't need. Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with everything that I have. Unless I can get another icon ability that's really worth it to me. Phoenix Shift, Deadly Embrace, and Titan's Block are all fantastic. Bahamut, I think I said on last stream, feels more like something that I would want to set. Seems like something I would want to master and then move on to other things, right? But Idols of the Empire, I don't think it was this song. It was something else. No, there we go. Oh, it's that one. Oh, that's cool. Every single time we come back to the hideaway, we're gonna have this song play. It's metal.
Did you see the pair that got pulled into
Hanged Man signboard and Guardian's Scarf, as well as here we go, Continental Sensor. So we're building that little, what do you want to call that? Museum, little what's the word I'm looking for? Horde feels like the wrong word. What am I looking for?
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, it just so happens that right at this...
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them.
Looking to see how long the
we've been
delay is in the
searching
stream
for
again.
a place where they can
See
be
if it's at 30
resettled.
seconds.
Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more.
Because really it should only
We
be like
believe
15, but...
we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the
About 20
transportation of our
seconds.
guests,
That's
as
a lot
we
better.
discussed.
I don't know why it was
Of
like
course,
so off
leave
last
everything
night.
with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
Like that delay
I
was
will.
ridiculously
We have
long
an
in
entire
comparison.
village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chaidra's Thread, past Leitney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it. Pass through Leitney's Cleft, and you'll see what's left of Cashlock down in the valley.
Do you have any fresh water?
Now I just need to see about getting the word. I want to know right away. Bad news. Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change.
Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less.
Ooh!
Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
Good year. Good
So
vintage.
I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous.
Hoping it's a simple
Thank
quest.
You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market.
Well, that's good.
There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bollock, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Has this one turned, or is it my stomach?
Likely the stomach. Wait, where does this want me to go? Wait, what? Hold on, am I... Okay, here we go. I think this is what I need. Bear of good news. Okay, got it. Just weird notations for the quests, I think.
Who needs a porter when there's nowhere left to go?
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Kanver the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Please.
Later. Okay. Let's see. Let's get this other bottle of wine sold.
Are you
Or
Milan, the butcher?
passed along at least.
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them.
Well, that's curious.
Meat from
That makes
Sambrek,
sense.
herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. Or rather we did, till not so long ago. These are lean times, and even Boklad isn't the bustling trading post it once was. Still,
fucking
there's no point dwelling on
waiting to
it.
get
Better to
fucked
live
up.
life while you can, eh? And on that note, it sounds like there's a cup of wine needing my attention.
You'll buy something, won't you? Please. You've raised the price. I showed you my pass. What do you want from me?
I'm looking
I
for
showed you my
Bollock.
pass, no answer me.
I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm
not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
No one's making for the refugee camps anymore. Not after what happened in the Dominion. Meaning, they linger here instead. I spend more of my days moving beggars along than I do manning these gates. What gets to me are the gangs that prey on the poor sods. As if they haven't suffered enough. Some days you can't help but wonder what the world's coming to. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done.
Yeah, get you some, King.
I might spare a cup of that wine.
Even, Clive's not a big fan of ale and cakes, but this wine sounds tempting. Actually, isn't that the same vintage that, Sid offered Clive way back when? I think that it is.
I haven't sold anything in days.
So what else we got in the main story? Spocklet and the Free Cities of Kanver.
Please.
What's happened? Pardon me, but would you happen... That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword.
Another scholar.
And
Interesting.
yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might
Want
you
to find
be
out more about
convinced to
Spocklet
offer
and its
me the
history?
use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Dalmechian history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly, there is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Come back to him in a second. Just drop it off this wine.
I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Because they should be like right there. Where's the other one that wants to go like 600 something feet out? Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, that's a bit of a ride. Oh, that's that port city that's broken down. They passed on our way up here. Gotcha.
Spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
That is an honest way to look at things.
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous and many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
It's fucking wholesome. I love this quest. That's amazing. I had a good time with that quest. That was fun. Alright, time to carry on.
Kill the poor sod. For a handful of coins at that. Ah, you were right to stay your bastard captain's hand. More bloodshed is the last thing we need in these dark days.
I owe these remarkable gentlemen more than a few paltry cups of wine. Even if it is the finest wine in all of Valesphere.
Oh, there's nothing like a cup or 5 of good wine.
5 cups of this man's good wine? Bro, chill. Bro, chill. Sip. Sip, don't swallow. You're drinking it wrong.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
These all thankfully seem like short quests.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired
These
sellswords
days,
around.
it's a strong possibility.
Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Alright, heading due south. Live and let live, I think, is the first one.
I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
When are they gonna let us through?
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Bucket off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Damn, just trying to help, lady. Chill. Alright, let's see. Down here.
Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, we can do this. Be fine.
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
Chill out into the fun. Ooh, it pulls. Nice. That's good. It's good combos. How very welcoming of her. Yeah, I'm really concerned about my friend possibly dying while he's trying to sell a thing of grain. But also go fuck yourself. Do you want my help or not?
You hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel.
Fallen information, yes!
Ruins. A relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them. with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt.
It's clean.
But merely
It's
one of
fucking clean,
countless
too.
enigmas in which Zemeckhian history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
I feel like aside from dance, we're gonna get like a coral attacking us or something. But he makes a good fucking point.
I'll give him that.
Look at that. And everything in this area. They said it was like a weapon. And I'm inclined to believe them. I could comfortably believe that Ultima could casually pull something like this off. When you consider Protogenesis as him just fucking with the clouds from raising his hand, yeah, nah. Can you politely fuck off?
Brother.
Okay, we're good. Alternate between big melees and big magics for continuous knockups.
We don't want any trouble.
I think we're still using the Fear
looking for
spell. We're not even at Aga yet.
A grey-haired
Which is
mercenary.
a little bit surprising. I feel like we should have gotten to
Well,
there
we haven't
by
seen
now.
him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Got a point. Grab the side really quick. I don't mean, I wouldn't want to get hit by whatever the fuck did that. Oh, hello. Oh, hi, Wyvern. So how was your sex life?
Slow.
And burn, bitch. Burn. Ah, I wanted to catch it in time. Fuck. God, why is Joshua so fucking cool? I feel bad for Jill being on the corner here, like, and I'm helping too. It's like, I know she is, but shit. Give me another one, give me another one. Ah, yeah. See, that's better. Oh, fuck. What did I do? Why is everything blurry? I don't know why everything's blurry all of a sudden. Maybe it's just this is a particular spell. God, Josh was fucking dope. Like, look at this shit. I got it. I adore the fucking photo mode. It's such a nice inclusion. Jill's like, alright, you want to fucking insult me and say that I'm not helping? This poor fucking thing is not ready. I know it wants to try again. Poor son of a bitch. Oh shit. Oh, nice! I mean, that makes sense to use like that. Jump up.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Let's see, all the way over here and here. Which quest? Onward to Discovery and Live and Let Live. Got it. So it's two different quests to pop into. Please don't be them trying to rob us. Oh no, it's goblins. Okay, good. Don't listen to these guys with your eyes closed. It breaks the illusion.
They don't look happy to see me. Garuda! Over here!
Oh, hold on. He's got this. He's got this. Let bro cook. Ooh, caught the bitch while he's in midair. Oh, it feels bad for King. Oh, okay, okay. I'll get fooled. Get a bit cocky. Weirdly enough, because he's a slow attacks, it's throwing off my timing. There it is. Okay, I need to stop fucking around. Having stronger than guards. These ones stronger than a bunch of them, for sure. Stronger than like a lot of the early enemies too. It's always weird to think about, right? When you imagine in RPGs certain areas, right? Logically, they're.
Let's get this over with.
Don't kill him.
Stop. Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
Peaceful goblins? Well, to be fair, the entire tribe didn't try to kill us, so.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter.
I like his crown.
Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon
Bro has
found a
hair?
crazy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself.
It'd be interesting to see if we can incorporate the goblins into a town or something like that.
By the look of it.
These goblins aren't native.
Bears aren't human by definition, so and goblins aren't. So why can't they coexist?
I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
There we go. Why do I have a message on Discord? One second, get an app. Probably in everybody, right? Yeah, okay, good. Cool. Alright, can we talk to these guys?
I'd always thought of goblins as mindless savages. If I'm honest, I like them better than half the men I've served with.
It's a good bit of food. So maybe the goblins in those area were much the same, just trying to protect what little food that they could gather. They were clearly driven from their home. Horrible too, right? There were a number of enemies early on that are like, they're generally not aggressive monsters. I mean, they're beasts more than they are monsters. And guess the question is how much can be reasoned with them, but there certainly wasn't time, considering all the other shit that was going to happen. And Clive would probably kill himself if he thought, oh my god, I spent time trying to talk to a fucking goblin, and my family died because of it. Because I was over here fucking around with beasts.
Not again.
I just dealt with fucking goblins, don't.
Alright then. Who's first?
Nice. Perfect. And that's why we put it on Garuda. So you can pull small enemies towards us and suck them into that ship.
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy
Hope we
sanctum,
got that in time.
did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward, history awaits.
I'm actually really glad I did the side quest now, because I've been wondering about that for a while. How far off do you go? It's not too far.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Look, at least this isn't Elden Ring, so I don't think bro's gonna be fucking dead. There've been some sad fucking quests, but not that kind of sad. Fallen, fun. Oh, big boy. Okay, cool.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Oh my god, that blocked? That's insane. That parry time is crazy. I was a little late on that one. Oh, I was way too far on that one. Paul, you heading out? Alright, night, bud. Sagely advice. Fight good. Damn. You know what? Pavin always comes in clutch. Fight good. Don't die. This is solid tips.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt, and once more you impress me with your prowess.
I'll try
These
to.
were no ordinary
I'm doing my best.
but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas,
Very much a Tower of Babel situation.
all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence
I mean,
we
he
came.
might have come under false pretenses, but I found the story to be rather interesting. So I personally don't mind.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
That's a lot of EXP. Breath of Earth Upheaval. Upheaval cooldown by 3.5. That's not bad. Upheaval is a pretty good skill.
Truly, knowledge is a gift all the greater when shared.
And this gets us our last level to 39.
What's happened?
We just need to hand in these 2 quests. Let's see. Oh, we still have to do the one out here for the siblings.
Do you have any fresh water?
Am I going the wrong? Yeah, I'm going the wrong spot.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. He found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
That's the ding. A lot of experience on that, goddamn. Alright, let's see. This should hopefully not take us too long, so there's not a lot of bouncing back and forth. And then once we're done with this, should we take on the Alice fight before we head over to Kanver? Or are we taking too long, you think?
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Ambrosia low-key just like walked out of that wall. I'm not even gonna waste time with them. It's crazy, we have 6 levels on them. Can I jump over this? Please tell me yes. Thank you, God.
This must have been a nice place once.
Will be again. Garuda!
That I wanted, but I'll make do. Am I getting animation interrupted by my own attack? What's happening? That was a hell of a finisher.
This one.
Alright. I'm not gonna try the dragon fight, but I will try Atlas.
I think that's the last of them.
Okay, and that should be good to go back to this. I want to say twins, but I don't think they've been confirmed to be twins, just siblings. But so often when you have siblings in some of these games, especially if they're like I do the day and the work in the sunlight, and I work at night in the shadows. Tend to be like twins.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Oh. I feel like there's be some bullshit terms. Then again, this woman was charging 10 million gil to get across the border, so imagine whatever amount they're asking for they can afford.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done.
Might need to
The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble.
Part 2, maybe?
Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork
Or is
for
this
our
a
little
longer running
project,
quest?
I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
And that's the quest. So I imagine part 2 will come back later, hopefully. Because for now, I'd like to head off to the next part of our journey. A lot of fucking side quests, though.
Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dalmechia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now.
Oh, that's good, right?
Judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She
I don't think just for your sake in this particular case, but I understand where you're coming from.
Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
This could well be the last commission the Crimson Caravan.
Okay, that seems like the last of them. So let's head back. Let's see. Martha's Rest would probably be the closest location. Or, no, maybe East Pool. Technically speaking, the shortest. Because I can jump right on the chocobo. I'm fine with that many potions, they'll be fine.
Faster!
Call it a handicap for coming in 9 levels higher than the showcase. Sorry, I think we have a full party. I don't know if they let us have the full party in the state of play. What was interesting is it looked like for the S rank mission, it only allowed Clive and Portal to be part of that. So it'll be interesting to see if that's how it's supposed to be, or what. We also have our limit breaker which we can pop.
I can walk from here.
We should have been able. Well, I don't even say we should. I guess it kind of encourages us. The game encourages us to use the limit breaker more often than we generally do. Because you build it up pretty fast, but. Is there anything that we want to take off for this? Because I'm half tempted to put the other accessory on, the Berserker Ring. But, nah. I kind of don't care about the gill in this case. I don't know, if we lose to this guy, then I'll put... Bro, really? I get it, though. I'm not coming at you, I'm sorry. that came off wrong. Shit. But no, I get it. Surprised I've been able to stay awake these past couple nights. Been doing such late fucking streams. I want to save. Oh, we're in combat still. Okay. Check our gear really quick. Make sure I'm happy with everything. I'll settle for these. Because they'll help me to burn down his will, which will be the most important thing. It's not going to do the most damage during the staggers, but... I don't know, we'll see. We can always change it next time. Let's give it a shot. You know, maybe I should make a separate save for the Atlas fight. I think I'm going to do that. Just so I can replay it later if I want to. There's no harm in it. There he is. There's the boy. Damn. Shit. Got the full party up on this one.
The relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Nice. Take that. Shit.
Nice try. Slow.
closer, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Take that. Yeah, it's a bad set. Shit. Shit.
I needed that. Nice try.
Good. That's a good hit. Shit. Fuck. Halfway.
Nice try.
Fuck.
To me, boy. There's a good boy.
Nice. Maybe an animation out of it? Fuck. Not what I wanted. Ah! It's off my timing. That was gonna take a minute. Ooh, I'm out of potions already? Fuck. Yeah, I would not have done this how many levels back. Damn it. Nice. Damn, wanted to actually damage. Be fine.
Nice try.
Shit. I know it's coming. Ah, bitch. I was off on the timing on that one. That's on me. Nah, I get that though. Ooh, this far back? Shit. Ooh, that's rude. Here. That's the other reason why we made an extra save. And pop back. Alright, so that did nothing for us. I liked it, but it was a little situational. What can we do instead of that? Rook's Gambit, I think, will be really important. So that Wicked Wheel, let's do Gouge, and you know what? Actually, it's not our go-to, but it's a fuck ton of will damage, and that's really important to us right now. I want to invest in Aerial Blast. I want to give that a go. And in that case, we can set this to Rook's Gambit, and we can move. We actually don't need the Cyclone in that case, so what we can do is do Aerial Blast on melee. Let's see, and abilities here to... Well, maybe let's pop it. Oh, we want to master it though. Fuck. I don't have enough to do that too. What can we sacrifice? We could switch over to Ramu and lose the Phoenix Shift. Yeah, let's do that. Well, no. Well, then I'd be keeping... Fuck. Trying to think how I want to do this. Because I want the Garuda. I really want it to be on Garuda. So what do I do to get that extra points? Because I need more than a small amount of points to pull that shit off. Let's see. What can I give up? We can give up Scarlet Cyclone. That's not going to give us anywhere close to enough. We can give up Gouge. And we can give up Wicked Wheel. But it's only at 28 though. Technically you can get Upheaval. There's a lot of physical damage. We need 5,500. Well, let's think about this a different way, right? I would just need to fix Heat Wave and Aerial Blast. Yeah, let's still wind up having to hit 4,000 to master, but at least it's less. Still keep Deadly Embrace. 4,000 to master. I'm still running into the same issue, aren't I? I mean, it's a little bit less, but my problem's still the same. I can get this, but it's hard to get both of these two at the same time. It's really going to be like one or the other, isn't it? Or, technically, I could just switch them and deal with the fact they're on different kits. And this can change up to Ramu. This becomes Heat Wave, and this becomes Judgment Bolt. Judgment Bolt. There we go. Now it really doesn't make a difference. Now I think I'm set, right? These are both upgraded. Let's see. These are both upgraded. Master doesn't really make a difference. Upgrade, 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 and fine. I think this will be okay. And we did say we were going to take off the gill accessory. Or maybe we can take off the other accessory, the one that reduced the cooldown for Raging Fists, since we're going to be hot swapping between 3 different ones, so it should be fine. And then that puts on instead... Where is it? Where's my Berserk Ring? Here it is, Berserker Ring. Let's practice with this really quick. Basically, this adds to our block, right? Precision block, air dodge. 1 second. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. So that adds a lot. No, let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook. Nobody will let my man cook. Alright, I guess this will be fine. That added a fuck ton. Did you see that shit? Alright, let's give that a shot. We are short a high potion, which is interesting. But it'll be fine. Oh, that's right, because we're loading. But I want those strength tonics anyway, so that's fine. Gonna snapshot it again. Alright, cool.
Seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Shit. Just gonna open up with that. That's actually really forgiving on the timing. Get out of there. Oh, this is good. This is a good way to do this. Shit. Shit. Ah! He's doing that way too fast. Give me it, give me it, give me the big one. Nice, perfect. Nice. Glad to get the fucking trophy on this guy of all people. Come to me, let him come to me. That can't be good. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Oh, I was so fucking off on that timing.
Guess we're all ready. That's what I talk on. That's better. Let's try. Let's try.
Okay, a little bit more, a little bit more. Perfect.
Well done, let's try.
Ordinarily, I would want to start with some other ones, but got a long wind up. I think we got on this one, boys. Well, we don't get greedy. We might have this one. Shit. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Shit. He's got one more coming up. Perfect. Enough for another pull down. Ooh, we can finish her wind up. Finish her wind up. Get fucked. Get out of here. Nice. That's a good bit of experience, man. From 39 to 40. Oh, yeah, there it is. Second try. Now we're a little bit closer to a level, but still. Let's see, what level was he again? 45. So we're about 6 level behind him, but still. God damn. We have fallen iron, which is a material, and orichalcum. Whoa! We got orichalcum from him? Ooh, that's really important. Fallen iron. Despite thousands of years having passed since its forging, not a single blemish, scratch, nor patch of rust can be found on this metal surface. As to how that's possible, none can say, and the answer will likely remain lost forever. We've gotten a few of these before. It's really cool is the orichalcum, which I think is going to be used for making the ultimate weapon, if not the prerequisite for the ultimate weapon. Orichalcum. There was a time when orichalcum was so abundant that it was used in everything from armor and weapons to coins and cutlery. However, when the twins-only orichalcum mine was finally exhausted, the trading price for this noble metal increased tenfold, causing people to hoard what they had, and ultimately making it rarer than even adamantite. Wow.
Back to sleep with you.
See if we can get a good photo mode on that. I think it's going to be the best kind of picture we can take. It's going to be a hard one, especially to grab everybody in it. fucking cool, though. Alright. Good show, everybody. Nice effort. All that's left is a level 50 dragon, but we'll come back to it later. Because if I could barely do that with a 6 level difference, a 10 level difference, it's gonna be crazy. I also used up all my fucking potions on that. That dude is tough. Let's stop at the shop really quick. Second. Oh, I got messaged.
How do? Thanks very much. Much obliged. Thanks very much.
Okay, let's see.
Sounds like thunder.
Oh, password. Gotcha.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol, but everyone calls me Mid.
Oh my god.
Hey?
I'm about to think, did my boy just fucking swoon? Oh,
boy.
Byron.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
That was great. I love that scene. Oh, actually, fuck. Before I forget, save recent gameplay last hour. Give me 1 second. How far back does that go? Oh, perfect! I got the entire fight of it. Yeah, let's go, baby.
So these Akoshic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akoshic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood. And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
I love everybody in this room.
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Even fall. Ooh, I'm worried because I think something might happen with Jill here. I think I get ice after this.
Let's find those survivors.
And I'm scared if that's the case. Well, that ship's fucked. Can't open map.
They don't stand a chance.
Alright, we're in stage anyway. Oh, I should probably switch some of my kit over. 'Cause I don't need to be this fucking loud. Well, I guess right in between fights. We'll see. Our blast takes up a pretty good area. Goodbye. Wow. That just fucked their whole day up, huh? Whose bright idea is it to get involved in any of this nonsense? That's right, I still have the Berserker ring on. Don't I? You son of a bitch. Oh, wait, there's two of them? Oh shit. Oh, it's the ninjas. Ah, fuck. I've been getting careless. And a fucking parry for the clinch. Nice. Wow, yeah, that takes a while. I got the other one, right? Can you fucking go away? Thank you. Just him? Yeah. Shit. Trying to do it with style. Give me best shot. Hey, that's what I'm looking for. Hit this bitch with the 7-page Muda. Did that drop potions for us? Oh, I guess it did. Nice. Alright, back to full. Cool. I keep trying to open up the menu like I can, but... Okay, Akoshic, Orcs, Old Kanver, Kanver City Guard. Check up here really quick, and there is nothing for us. It's kind of being slipshot on that fight.
This might take a while.
You know, I'd like to group them, but... Might already have us in the fight. Yeah, unfortunate. That was a lot smoother. Wait, that did not sound good. That sounded like something. I'd be worried. Nice, got the both of them. Get fucked. Ah, fuck. I am late on these fucking strikes. There it is. Breaking through. That'll do it.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing.
And kidney punch, kidney punch, kidney punch, and pause. Kidney punch. Base encounter. Which one? The Atlas one? Because that's what you're talking about, then fucking A. Wait for everything cool. Finish cooldown. Ooh, got another boss fight coming up. Or at least it seemed like a boss fight. It's an area wide enough for one. Something's coming up ahead, I just know it. Oh, that's not good. Shit. Give me best shot, bro. Weird to think that this is my wind up becomes my weakest move. Well, weakest maybe isn't the right way to phrase that, but I haven't had this in a second. It's fucking satisfying. Damn, that is a hell of a fucking knockback. See if we can pull him into this. And a double. Get bent. Don't think that'll finish it. Oh, it did. Okay, good. People pass here? Because I'm hearing some voices up ahead. It's been fun using them. It feels a little bit overkill, and it's going to take some getting used to actually having them on. Yeah, see, this is going to be a bit problematic. Somebody fucking attack me, please. You know what, I'm gonna hold off on these. Because I have a feeling there's a second wave coming soon. No? Okay. Then even better. So I have it ready for the next one. Okay, potion. Well, I need to pop one of these just to be on the safe side. I might have need limit break soon. Yeah, I probably could have saved that. It'll be fine.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Damn, I hope that was but... Shit. Remember to block. Okay, I'm definitely off. Oh, that's a big fucker. Hi, how are you today? I'm fine, thank you. Ow. Fuck.
Get you all ready. There's a good boy.
I'm off again. Try it one more time. Okay. I don't know why I'm off my timing. There we go. Much better. Perfect. And just in time.
This is the aggro.
70,000 fucking points. 70,000 fucking damage. That was epic. Still would like a little bit more when it comes to the whole limit break gauge thing. Because I anticipate a big battle coming up ahead, but I think there might be a small gap of enemies in between here and there. Just let us refill. Favor or flare breath. I'm hoping that's cooldown. By the way, it's about the same. Yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of dudes here. Oh, awesome!
These creatures. These Ultima's reach extend this far. What the hell is going on here?
Almost up. One more time. Let's try that again.
Where is your master? What does he want?
I'm gonna hold off and try to use the big spells as much as I would like to, because I know I'm gonna get something for casting it. I know there's another big dude coming up soon. Come on, give me a fucking cast. I know you want to. Hunt! Here it is. See, I knew something was coming.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Wait, are we actually gonna fight him?
And I would expect no less from you, Mythos.
Okay.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akoshic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me.
Hardly.
Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness.
Is he about to go Akoshic?
They are.
Because I can see the Oedipus blood is
divine.
kind of seeping up.
What? And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield.
See, I thought his name was Sleipnir.
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Soil and stone!
He's gonna feel for what he's doing. May as well open up with this. Fine. Does make it a bit hard to see. Oh my god, that actually moves to us? Oh, that's fantastic. Ah, damn it. You're doing so good. Okay, one more time. I know he's gonna try that shit again. Yeah, I did that shit way too early. I'm definitely off on the rotation of this one. I can waste my justice on this one. I know it's off.
Trick.
Get with the teleporting.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Ooh, I won!
Closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Ah, get blocked, bitch! Get shit on!
He's still my beating heart.
God, the fucking Berserk accessory is so fucking good. Shit. And another block. Fan-fucking-tastic. And into another. Nice. Good dodges. Wait for the dude to show up. There he is. Fuck. That was early. That was on time. Shit. I don't know if that's gonna work again. Some more. Perfect. He's got one more coming. That was way too early. This will be fine. Should be just enough. Ah, perfect. Oh, slain. Fuck yeah, let's go. But I'm feeling this is gonna be phase 2. The Sanguine Insignia. After taking up the mantle of Lord Commander of the Knights, the Royal Wuluder army punished Sidolphus Telman's ultimate untimely resignation. Selfnir Harbard served King Barnabas for the better part of a decade. Excuse me. Intriguingly, however, there are no records of a House Harbard ever existing in either Veldermark or the Southern Continent, begging the question, whence exactly did he hail?
The vessel is strong.
He's definitely going to Akoshic.
My liege.
No? Because I keep seeing these Akashic embers.
Clive!
I'm gonna poke him to make sure he's actually fucking dead.
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
I don't trust the body.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late.
It's not done yet.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Joshua, don't do this to me, dude. Yeah, see, I told you he was gonna go Akoshic. What? That would be Barnabas. That would be a problem.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Yeah, I kind of have like a thing I need to do back home. Can we like
the king.
get a rain check? Fuck.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharmr, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
This shit's about to pop off. You thought that was anticlimactic? This surely won't be. This is all I need to defeat you. He's a fencer? That's curious. That or he's just skilled with all weapons. Rude, but effective. Dude's just toying with them.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people.
I get that.
And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Oh shit, he's gonna stop fucking around now.
Try it.
Shit, Clive! Bro! Don't let him punk you like that! No, 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 no! We ain't doing that! Please tell me Jill didn't get hit. Please tell me Jill didn't get hit.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Jill, don't. Please, no. I can't bear to lose you. Honey, no. Please, no. Please, no. I love you, sweetheart, but you can't do this. Don't!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Yeah, nice Sith reference.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Fuck. They didn't kill my fucking girl, did they? Please, no. This dude, well, one, Odin is, like, the fucking king. He's one of the, or he's the first summon they ever designed, if I'm not mistaken. Back in Final Fantasy 3.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit
And he's
recover on its own.
directly aligned
The
with
rest is
Ultima.
up to him.
She better fucking...
This place is remarkable.
Bro, he cut her like a Jill sandwich.
But why go to such trouble?
On a fucking diagonal.
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right.
And how is he?
What about her? I'm hoping she's just injured and then it's gonna be like, here, get your girl, we're keeping her with Lude, is like, to pull him in.
Lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
From that one fucking laceration.
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what
The dude's attacks are crazy. I think saying Odin's light speed is not an exaggeration.
Comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the
Barnabas is straight up a DMC character in a Final Fantasy game. Dude hopped games.
You risked your life. And for what?
Bro has the
What
Virgil
girl you
slash.
actually know? Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself.
I appreciate the joke.
It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
I mean, it is.
What of the royalists?
I mean, it's DMC, but with Final Fantasy writing.
A lot of them, along with the galleon.
Less quips, more
with the king on
drama.
board, no doubt. The Iron Hay, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
How can you tell?
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain.
Thank God! Thank God!
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Okay, good.
Well, good luck catching him.
I'm happy they're going that route. I don't want her to get fucking
It's
fridged.
the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad has seen this coming a league off. If I had his
He's
old writings,
slowly working himself the 5 stages of grief. Denial.
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
I want my happily ever after with a wedding scene between Clive and Jill. I need this shit in my life. Don't cuck me, bro. So this is the sections off parts. So we'll have, it looks like this entire section of the game opening up for us to explore with a few different cities, all leading up to a major event here. And then I don't know where the final battle is going to be. I have a feeling, though, maybe it's going to be up in this section, because this still technically could be an area we could fight in. And I do see a Mother Crystal up here. What looks like a Mother Crystal up here. It might be a retired asset that they never got rid of, but, I mean, that's pretty late into development to keep that thing in, unless it has some relevance. They said all the other mother crystals are destroyed, but it's possibly missed one. And there's also, let's not forget, the fact they mentioned 8 icons for 8 elements, and we've only seen 7. I'm not going to count Ifrit, because Ifrit's an icon of fire. You can't have 2 of the same element. That doesn't make sense. The Selfnir fight was actually kind of cool, though. Song of Hope.
Right.
This is wrong music to come back to, but... Alright, so we gotta talk to Otto. We can get the next weapon, it looks like. Or maybe it's just people talking about Goots and...
That great lump.
Might not be the brightest crystal in the crate, but he's got a good heart. I'd far rather have an honest fool working for me than a clever scoundrel. Never shirks his duties, never answers back, never dips his fingers in coffers. Wouldn't hear bad words said about him, though I might say a few myself. Lad's got Blackthorn teaching him the secrets of smithing now, so I'm keeping my one good eye on the forge. If that blowhard of a blacksmith should even think about doing goods down, we'll be having words. That's wholesome.
Go on then.
I think this is a new piece that just unlocked, I'm not sure. I kind of want this accessory, but I don't think it'll be worth it. Not with other stuff. Maybe later on it'll be better, but I'm not in any rush to get it. Rune Crescents. Oh, new materials. Oh, wait, new armor. Okay, cool. Rune Belt and the Rune Blade. That's actually better than Brightburn. Cool. Look at that in a second. Long before the Valstadian alphabet became commonplace, early tribes across the Twins used a form of lettering now known collectively as runes. While most scholars agree that these runes are merely a crude representation of sophisticated pre-fall writing, okay, some religious sects believe that the symbols hold power that is unlockable only when used in a specific order, much like those inscribed on the blade of the sword. Runic scholars separate the ancient logograms into 3 distinct groups: words of expelling, which are used to emit energy; words of conservation, which are used to absorb energy; and words of harmony, which are used to combine the previous 2. These armed guards are not only thought to be enhanced by the myriad tiny runes engraved about the white gold ribbing, but are also by the crescent shape in which it itself serves as a protective ward of conservation.
Finished, are you?
That's curious. Yeah, you're good, man. I might step away for a second to grab a soda.
What do I owe the honor?
That's about the skies.
Praying about the skies. Unless that is...
Okay, so he's got new gear for us. Reinforced, Rune Blade 2. It's 295. Wow, that's awesome. What's gonna cost to make that though? Sanguine Insignia. I don't want to waste that, so we can probably buy it. And then we might need... We need that for the bracers. That's to reinforce them too. That's not even to craft them. So I'll just buy them, I think. That's probably the better bet. We have no gil. And we have so many of those. I don't know how we would get more Sanguine Insignias.
Still alive,
Welcome back. Well, you're serious about being right back.
Weighing you down.
Yeah, and again, for the sword for 4,000, that's way better for us to... Oh, wait, shit, that's the...
Finished, are you?
Fuck, it's gonna be the same thing either way, right?
Trouble with your gear, or... So, will it be?
Yeah, that'll be fine enough. The curl whisker is a bit pricey, but we can manage. We have 2 of them. Funny enough, that's worse than what we have. That is better. Why is that worse? That's weird. Usually it's pretty even across the board. Whatever new gear you're gonna get's way better. With reinforce or craft, we're still using Sanguine Insignia. Can I look up how to get more Sanguine Insignias? Is that possible to get more than the 2? see really quick. Crafting material. Can only get it as a boss drop. Sleipnir. I wonder if you can get it again if you fight him in the. Like if I had redid the fight in the you know what I'm talking about, the Hall of Virtue or whatever it is. Stage replay, right? Would I be able to get more? Don't know. Check Rumble really quick. Not that I'm live on there, but see if we have any more followers. Nope. Still just 2. Is it uploading my streams? Doesn't seem like it is, and I wonder why. I'll have to go on there and double check what's going on. Because realistically, it should have, no? Maybe it's too large? Let's look at that after the stream. I'm not going to do that live. As tempting as it is. Alright, I'm actually going to be right back and give me 4 or 5 minutes. Grab a soda and hit the head really quick. Right back. Oh, my mic was still off. Fuck. Sorry about that. Okay, can you hear me? Okay. I got a story time for you guys that I thought you guys had heard. Also missed the cracking of a can, which is always the most satisfying thing. Okay, so I was trying to search before for my phone, so I could look up the stuff with sanguine insignia that we got off of Slefnir to see if we can get more of them, how easy it is. And my running theory right now is if we do the stage replays, we might be able to get it as a reward. I hope that my microphone wasn't muted too long. It should have just been muted while I was stepping out of the room. Any case, so let me also rotate this so I'm actually see the light actively facing me. There we go, much better. Anyway, couldn't find my phone, so I looked all the stuff up on Google and got whatever information I needed, at least to see where we got it from and who it drops from. Only gonna get it from him. So I went to go get the soda from the fridge, and I found my phone inside the fridge. Yeah, when I was bringing home my leftovers from work, I guess I left both of them on top of each other, or the phone on top of the box, and just tossed it in. Yeah, no. I had the phone still, the microphone still muted. Anyway, so fun facts. This isn't the first time I've done something like that. Years back when I worked at McDonald's, I don't know if I was coming off of an opening, if I was coming off of a close. Either way, I left my keys inside there too. I have a feeling like I couldn't find it, couldn't figure out how to open the store, had to call somebody else, had a whole fucking headache of it, and I couldn't drive likely back then either. I didn't have a license, and so I have to imagine somebody else was looking for something in the fridge and they found it in there and hopefully ran it down. I don't know. I don't quite remember the story, but it's definitely in keeping with me to forget shit inside there. Look, it's hereditary, okay? My mother will often also tell me about the time that she bought a pint of ice cream, and left it inside the bread box. Like, I put it away! It's like, maybe not in the right spot, though. Anyway, so I got my phone wrapped up in my blanket, just so that way it's not gonna get too wet. That said, it was nice actually having a cold phone. I used to have a problem with my old laptop that would overheat. And I think I had a problem with an old phone as well, doing the same thing. So, like, I would leave it in the freezer at McDonald's as well, just so it could cool down. I had fan problems with the one laptop I had coming out of high school, and that thing used to get like to 97 degrees Celsius. I had a temperature check, so I can keep an eye on it. I worked that thing really hard. Anyway, so back to Final Fantasy. Enough about lore. Enough about Croc's lore. Really all I needed for these, right? And then the reinforced 2 is not gonna make a difference. So may as well. And they're both better than what I currently have. Yeah.
That it?
Let me save really quick, I guess. Make sure I don't fuck this up.
Fine.
No new side quests, it looks like.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right? Yeah, that should do you.
And the rune blade.
My best work, but it'll do.
You gander at this new sword. Ooh, it's cool. Hey, look at me, I'm a badass. Honestly, probably better that I like start by getting into position and then rotate the camera instead of rotating it first and then having a headache trying to get it right. Shit. Spoke too soon. Fucked up. Pull away a little bit. There you go, that's good. Somehow it looks better being at this angle. That sword looks fucking cool. Sorry, I'm also gonna record that last hour gameplay. Especially for big scenes like that. I have the space. So it's gonna get my shitty mic audio, so maybe I should turn the mic off. I say shitty mic audio only because it's going through the controller and it's not going to be picked up so well.
Is there out you need? There's no one like our Nan.
She'll be a bit grumpy, like, but deep down, she's got a heart of gold. My mom and dad worked like a dog. I'm not even try. Still called me a witless, worthless waste of space. Said so much I started believing them. But then Nan got wind of how they were treating me. She didn't like that one bit. But a big, fat purse full and threw at their feet.
Your lad's worth double that.
She said. And if you lot can't see it, you hand him over to someone who can. All that shining, glittering gill. And Nan said I was worth more. I'd never been so happy in my life.
Never looked back.
Started working for Nan right then and there, and I'm glad to stay with her till my dying day. Fucking wholesome.
Be seeing ya.
Love these guys. Alright, so let's see. We have some letters. There's obviously stage replay. There's a new hunt. And State of the Realm has since changed. So let's check out our letters really quick. Wait, what did you miss? I can go back. Possibly, unless it's a boss fight, in which case I'm not. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all that tangled up in the wicked weave my sword past. Makes meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world we are so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see good you've done. Oh, one don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Major cutscene.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of...
Not right now. The major cutscene would have been what just happened. I wanted to record it, without the small version, right? I can record it straight from the PS5. It's recorded past like hour or so.
How are we supposed to do our duty
Nectar! What do you got for us, bud? Is there a new one? Because we beat Atlas, or Ruin Whoa! Hold up! Oh no, that's still the dragon. Okay. I was about to say. Dread comment. The hunters of Tabor speak of a wild chocobo that haunts not only the nearby Badlands, but also their dreams, for it exhibits a ferocity rarely seen in the species, and has ripped more than a dozen of their comrades from gizzard to groin. Ugh! And feasted on their flesh. The bird is a fast-paced taming. It is far past taming and must needs to be put down. Also, the Man in Black. Yeah. So the only I don't think you missed any major cutscenes. We finished the stuff with that Jill you saw got probably kidnapped, and then there's stuff that, and we switched back over to here. And then I went to go get my thing. You didn't miss anything. There's a State of Realm thing, but we haven't done that yet.
Back again?
She's probably about to give us
How may I help
some
you
information on
I have the details here.
Words. Words are difficult. on what just happened there and the relationships between a few different characters. Oh yeah, no, he's definitely dead. I thought that he was gonna turn Akoshic. Grew to Titan. Chief's dominant intervenes into the battle. Dion is still alive.
The state of the realm is ever changing.
Which will be really curious to see how he's doing, though he's likely still passed out.
My boils if Tyre ain't around, eh?
Wait, no, he's up. Say Clive visit the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm, clean the stitch to the wound, and instruct him to rest the arm so it could heal. An hour later, he was leaving on another mission. This would be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. Next time he comes for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. What's funny is that we actually did just see that laceration in the arm. You can see it in some of the shots. It's crazy. That's cool. I was wondering where the fuck he got that. I don't remember him getting stabbed there. I wonder if this game's like Fable, where the more times you die, you get a scar. Which could be kind of cool. It's time for Ada.
Clive?
We did get the new sword, which is something I was making
Well,
pictures
how did
of.
everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items would go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Like father, like daughter. Yeah, I don't remember what happened with Dion.
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest, before he vanished.
Of course.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
She really does just sit all fucking day and night, dreaming and fantasizing about talking to people. But you know, I get that. I get it.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here.
Don't tell me what I can and can't do.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
And somebody's gonna pick up smoking as a habit. In memory of my boy.
From Kanver for days.
Um.
Please tell me Mid is all right.
See me. Oh, here it is. Okay, cool. Russian doll?
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
It's got a hidden compartment?
Huh.
Yes, it does.
Inside it.
I like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on the last rhyme. Good luck. I was about to say. God, you gotta adore him, though.
Sid's best invention.
I feel like Sid's best invention is mid, but...
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Oh! Wait, Mid made that? Oh, that's cool.
Paul said it was an army of Akoshic.
There's an actual quest reason. There's an actual story reason why there's a jukebox in this fucking game. See, Torgal's enjoying this dude's limericks, I guess would be the right turn frame.
He clung unto the mast and bellowed.
Nice.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
Okay.
And you had nothing to do with this?
No, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
It's actually probably like a coded lock on there, I guess, right?
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
We could actually see the buttons.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it?
Me?
That's it?
Well, maybe,
No,
but...
I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
What did you remove first off? The fuck?
Well, don't look at me.
That was blocking a gear.
I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of.
Well, I might have to actually go kill that chocobo. Isn't that what it said?
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Isn't that what that chocobo thing said?
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes.
I was wondering where the bastard went.
He did have the decency to leave a message with Oedipus before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed.
And he's not a dominant anymore,
Much
so
like
he's not gonna
yours,
heal.
I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Kanver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
No promises.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Well, that I'll try.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship
Final
sails.
piece.
I have
That
to
was
get
interesting. Final piece. Small yet intricate clockwork contraption crafted and hidden away by Sid in the hope that his intrepid daughter might one day find a use for it. It's the good bones, right? Okay. Oh, hello. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, baby! Priority 1 spotted. Blacksmith Blues 3. Let's go. Do you know why I'm excited? Because we got the second best sword in the game, and the best sword, I believe, up until New Game Plus.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought...
He's gonna know, dude.
maybe...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Well, while I'm over here, by the way, I may as well start
I'll
the
be sure to pay him a
medical
visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then.
Quest
You come
in
along when you're
the-
ready.
Fuck you call it, infirmary. Funny enough, because my live broadcast seems to keep falling back. My stream was still showing me back over by Blackthorn making the other sword. I just kind of found funny.
She can't kick. Glory to Griga. There you are.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
No, it's not my priority, but I will talk to her. One second. Come on, where did I look this up? I know that I looked it up. It was a different window? There it is, penguin. So the only thing that needs is the rune blade, so okay, I feel more confident having used it. I was worried that it might be like a... might have caused me to miss something. Not likely, but possible. Come back to that later, it's not my priority at all.
How may I help you today, Clive? Here you are. Come again.
Okay, and see what this talisman of priming does. Increases light and hurt tonic duration by 30 seconds. So, gives me a minute worth of limit break regen.
Cole said it was an
It's not bad.
of Akoshic.
But again, I don't use limit break often enough for to make it worth it. There's another quest up here. Please, sir, can I have some marble? Oh, it's likely going to give us some more potions as well. Oh, potion slots. Oh, I see. That's what the trophy's for.
Clive, not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
I mean, I know Jill's
August
like
tells me you
kidnapped
shared
and all,
your
but
ring. The sight
he's
of it
not going to
clearly
kill
upset
her.
you. Would you mind telling us why?
At least not till I get there.
Bottling it up ain't
He
the
might
right
actually
one.
try to kill her though, because
If it
it will
weren't the
devastate
ring,
Clive, and
and
the
it was
emotional
something I
devastation is
said,
what they're looking for. They want to break his
then I'm
spirit.
sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Been seeing him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the Cursebreakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the Cursebreakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
Indravojt. My old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravosh, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravosh as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
If it's knowledge you
Stop and talk with her, I guess, since may as well. Also, now I'm actually not sure what I get from this, because apparently the sword that I'm thinking of, I don't get until Blacksmith Blues 4, which will still be quite a while out, so I don't know what the fuck I get from this. If it's just an accessory, it's a bit disappointing, but still. Priorities. I mean, it would be kind of early for us to get that.
Well, Talia,
still,
Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I.
6 weapons left.
We all admire your dedication.
Which is actually quite a lot, if you think about it.
You do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Talia. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Why does he sound so bothered?
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Again, why does he sound so bothered by it? It's just a potion, right?
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this. If it was me lying there, I know he'd do.
What's your problem?
It will take me some time to prepare the other ingredients. Time enough for you to make for the old road north of Lostwing.
Something's bothering me about that guy's reaction, but
return with that eye.
I'll probably start this one really quick. Because extra potions are definitely going to be necessary. I'm also curious to see if, did we get the more firelight uses from our expanded potion slot? Possibly not. You know what's funny? You can actually hear the leather stretching on his outfit. Which I think is a cool detail. They could have left it as just the footsteps, but the leather is a fucking nice touch.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower.
I mean, it might be hard to
soil
hear.
here does not
I'd
agree
probably
with
have to boost the audio, but yeah, you can
However,
actually hear the
I have a solution.
how do you say
can't wait to
the
hear
leather like squeaking almost.
I'm going to
when
marry
he's
the
running.
Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Just casually get one. Yeah, sure, okay. You know what though? Honest to God, I wouldn't put it past anyone in this game to raise to raise a Morble. One, either as a pet, or two, as a what do you call it? As like a resource. You know, like you farm and herd cattle. Somebody herding Morbles for their vines for plant growth. I could see somebody doing it. Characters in this game are crazy.
Is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why,
of course it is.
Notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer.
I definitely wasn't the one who posted it there.
Now, where did I put my watering can?
Please, sir, could I have some Morble? I adore the quest names in this game.
Those who encountered this Morble in Rosaria claim it was as large as
Alright, let's check out this. Ah! Shit, sorry. Let's check out this hunt board. Get a sense for where he's at. Oh, it's gonna bring back some memories of the time that our young Clive, the age of 15, fought a Morble alongside Wade and Sir Tyler.
Sid, heard you were in Kanver fetching young men.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be
Miss Kanver and the Lazarus.
You either are or you're not, my friend. There's no learning that skill. Yeah, have some chat. Do a solid. I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why. What do you mean? Oh! He thinks that's a carrot. Oh wait, his nickname is Carrot. Oh, interesting. Okay. If you come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of the Three Reeds, do not attempt to pull it from the swampy soil. It is in truth another root vegetable, certainly. An exotic species of Morble that uses a modified carrot-like vine as a lure to draw its prey close, before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole. A cruel way for nature to turn these times of privation to her advantage. Cool. In Three Reeds. Let's see if we can't figure out where that is. Oh, lovely! Another one so soon. The Ironworks. Song of Hope. Shit! Not what I want to do. Three Reeds, where are you? And there's also... what? Tears of Mercy. We'll need that. By the way, and this is Dravodst. We've actually been there before. Oh, but it was blocked off. We weren't allowed to go in here before. Got it. And this is the pathway back and forth between these two cities. Well, that's handy. Alright, Three Reeds. Where is that? Oh. This is probably where the Morble fight is. Got it. Got it. That actually should be doable, but I'm gonna hold off. Well, no, we can do it now, I guess. Should be able to handle one Morble by ourselves. He's only at, what, rank A? Rank B? That'll be fine. Joshua's not with us. That's potentially problematic, but we'll be fine. It'll be okay. What's the worst that could happen? Politely fuck yourself. Don't slow me down, dog. Oh, we're low on we're low on limit break, so that actually could be a problem. We'll see. So I'm still not entirely certain. There we go. Rank B. We'll be fine.
Couldn't have been just any more, could it? All right then.
Ow. There we go. Come on, give me your best shot. Well, that was not what I wanted. I mean, I guess I did kind of act for that. We never got potions? I thought we did. This will help. Okay, cinematic coming up. Or not. Five counts fine. Not what I wanted. Okay. Wait for the opening. Waiting for it, wait for it, wait for it, come on. Damn. Too early on that one. Do it. No? Okay. Thought that'd be enough. Guess not. Keep me on the wind up. That'll finish it. With the Aura Barrage. You gotta love it. And look, no high potions on that one either. Immortal Tendril and Immortal Flower, which we'll need for a different recipe. See me. Said Immortal only blooms once every 30 summers, and when it does, the resulting flower emits such a noxious odor that flies, beetles, and vultures and other cravers of carrion are drawn from leagues around by the stench. The resultant convergence sees the flowers pollinated, with Morble devouring those late to the festivities, tamed by defeating Carrot. And the tendril itself is extracted from the underside of a Morble's body. These tendrils mainly serve the purpose of locomotion. When times are lean, however, they also serve as temporary roots, drawing ethereal energies from the soil.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now,
I'd like to be in a better position for that, but it's fine.
let's get this vine back to the yard.
Poor thing. Oh, I faded away. Bitch. Well, at least I got a picture of it. I can prove it really was this big. Okay, and the other thing we need to do is quickly come over here to Dravas. So we talked to this dude about the ring. Because whatever benefit we'll get from Blacksmith Blues 3 will definitely be worth it, regardless.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
I mean, kind of am, but...
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick.
Oh my god, he showed up.
Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right.
He's got such a way with words.
Don't go starting anything with the chief.
Why else would he be here if not to start shit?
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Subtle.
Go on then.
Much obliged.
Blackthorn's a fucking card, man. It's a cool town. Can we get a detail on this? Nope. Thought there might be something on this particular
So
town.
this is Dravosht.
What about now? Nope.
Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
If I do, I might fucking kill
You
him.
ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
He's gonna be just as rough as Blackthorn, I'm sure of it.
He'll be near the forge on the hill.
He's gonna be a sweetheart, or he's gonna be an asshole. There really is no middle ground.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Well, if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn out?
Good day.
The lion and hair orchestration. That's actually really tempting to buy.
Thank you. Here you are.
Because I think that might be, that might be the theme for Hugo? I'm not sure. Because that's a reference to their earliest scene, right? And fuck it.
Thank you. Go safely now.
I got coin. I'll make more.
Mama,
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out.
Oh my god, he's actually a bigger asshole than Blackthorn.
Here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're about to use it for
We're
each.
never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
I thought I'd made myself clear. Piss off.
Just fucking love Zoltan already, though. I won't lie.
That's my obituary written. The man who closed the doors on his great-grandfather's forge.
Oh, don't say that. It's not over yet.
They're talking about depressing shit. Meanwhile, pets. There's the big forges back here. Or smelters, rather, I think, right? To be more precise.
Isn't there anything we can do to help?
Sorry, but if none of you lot can smell ore... What's the point of mining this shit?
There's crystals back there. No, it's just ore. Okay, good.
Miners only. Can't have you tripping head first into a pile of brick.
And then past here is the other way out.
The sky sucked up all the ether or something.
Because there was a hard drop that we couldn't jump back up from. Yeah, see? It's a one-way. There's a salamander over there. Is he low HP? He might actually be. Is it wounded? No, it's because of the shadow, okay.
Watch it, stranger. There's a fort up ahead. Take a look if you
But
want
an
to slip
item.
and you won't be coming back.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Whee! Give me best shot, bro. I'll give you mine. You're my fucking dog! You son of a bitch! Shit.
Fine how.
My turn. Well, that was underwhelming. I didn't even get a chance to use my lightning. Bro couldn't handle the smoke. It's cool having my Ifrit Phoenix figure up on the corner there. Somehow it's right at home with the kind of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Rem figures that are up there. I had a Millen figure up there before, but she broke. I'm very sad about it. I'm sorry, no, I'm sorry. I missed one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Rem figures. There is a Rimuru figure and a Frankie figure up there. I got another 2 Millen figures here. And another Frankie figure that I don't think I ever opened up. Basically the same one, but I thought it was cool, so I got it. I got those years ago. I backed those like I think when COVID dropped, I went ahead and bought all those figures because at that point I'm like, I had needed something to do to make me happy, so I bought like $800 worth of figures.
Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Gotta give me the lore on this. What's the tea, dude?
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
What did you
Which is
do?
what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are 2 kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as
Oh, but he knows to make fire without it.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive,
But
Dravosh won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us.
he
Give
made
us
them
an
for
edge
the
over
world.
the rest, and you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin.
Shit, I just killed one.
I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Might have enough already, no?
Sid tried all sorts of leather to make those bellows, but salamander skin was the only kind that worked.
To be a specific kind, or?
Luckily for all our sakes, salamanders aren't too hard to find around these parts.
Come on, come on. There we go, much better. Alright, may as well run towards the one at once. Because maybe it'll be a rare type or a bigger one. Doesn't make much difference either way. Hello, beautiful. Bye, beautiful. I think out here is where they showcase some of the crawl fights. Yeah, this looks like the right place. Those are in the state of play.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Why is that not leveled up? Oh well. Doesn't make much of a difference. I know he's coming. And fireballs. Perfect. Again? Weird. Solid way to close it. Salamander skin, dragon talon. There should be enough to.
Be enough for a decent set of bellows.
I think that might be enough that I can master one of these. But it's not gonna really do me any benefit. Because I could just move it over, but just isolating these two. And then, can I still master this? I can! There we go. So this now puts all of my counters onto Garuda, aside from Titan, which is still isolated. And Ramu is all about damage. And the big shit. Like if I can, you know, spare enough time to invest into Ramu, then it's really worth it. I can bounce out here, right? Yep. Fuck you and fuck off. I think I'll be fine. Because then I can just skip over these, right?
What's
Actually,
this
in
all
that
about?
case, maybe I should switch. No, I'll be fine.
Dunno. Some kind
Good news, Clive. When I told people we'd be building them a new furnace, they were practically falling over themselves to help. Talk about changing their tune, eh?
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Some species of salamander won't shed their tails in order to escape predators. Thus, all those of sufficient size to provide the unblemished stretch of skin that Sid's bells require have no predator but mankind and are disinclined to part with their appendage.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
Funny is, I did actually see this guy before.
You should be thanking.
I'm trying to think where I saw it.
Yeah,
I might have saw it
I
on
saw
some
the
stream, but that surprised me because I don't imagine there are many people who are farther ahead than I am. I could be wrong though.
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well,
They could have
you know
said
what they
something,
say.
but it's not
Oriflamme weren't built in
their
a day
place
and
to
all
say.
that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
I'll go harass Zoltan really
He's still
quick.
explaining the ins and outs of the new forge, so I doubt we'll be going anywhere.
Don't go thinking those cinders mean I've forgiven Blackthorn.
He's still explaining the ins and outs of the new forge.
Take some getting used to.
Yeah. Give it a week, and you'll wonder why you ever bother with crystals. Let's run through it again, shall we?
Solid quests. The other thing we needed to do was Tears of Mercy. Suppose we can nip this quickly, right? Oh, and there was another hunt for us here, or mark rather. What are the Black Knights? How are we on potions? I think we should be fine. But where would there reasonably be? Oh, pass through the cellar passage, most likely. In the same area we had the other boss fight. That's my best guess. They don't match to be down here, but it doesn't hurt to take a gander. Nope. Alright, so we need to go... Shit, where is that passage? Do I have to start from the church? I know there's a doorway, but I don't remember where it was. Imagine the boss fights in one of these like small enclosed rooms. It's like, fuck! Can't even see! This is really the only other place I can imagine that it would be. Yep. There. Oh, fuck, he's a cannoner. Ah, shit, dude. Nope. Time to make do. That's cute.
Me and my daughter purge them of their sin.
You're correct. I'm understanding.
Still.
Shit. Shit. Ow. Okay, he hits kind of hard. Can we fucking please stop? Damn. Shit. Hard to see a little bit. Perfect. Damn it, I was late on that. That's good. Shit. Good. Ooh, we have Fenrir? I think that's a Fenrir. He is!
Thanks, boy. Too slow. Nice try.
Nice. Not quite the finish I wanted, but take it. I was a little off in that timing. Ooh, Scarletite, nice.
Your work here is done.
Wait, there was a chest here? Interesting. Didn't know that. Okay, alright, let's revisit the map really quick. And what's the most convenient way to get to there? Technically, this is the fastest. We are cutting through a good bit of the town, but I think we'll be fine. What would happen if there was an Aether Flood in a blighted area? Is that even something that's possible? Because you're talking what would happen at the oversaturation in a dead zone. So it's possible nothing could like that occur, but poses a question.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
There we go.
Let's go.
Faster.
Corners here are a little tight. Oh, lovely.
These spiders would be the size of curls.
Big scores. Wait, that goes up? They are not coming back down. So wait for that to finish. Thank you. Damn it. Restart the whole fight. Shit. That's annoying. stay away from the... Damn it. Got pulled too far away. Give bro a chance. Well, I did say a chance. Goodbye. And spider's eye. All of that for one fucking eye? Okay. Creature for whom this orb is plucked is the order commonly known as Weeping Widows, whose venoms produced not in the salivary gland, but the tear duct. They're wont to spin their webs in shaded burrows or the roofs of dark caves and rain their paralytic tears upon any animal unlucky enough to pass beneath them. The prey, once rendered immobile, is bound in gossamer silk for later consumption. Ooh, isn't gossamer silk, like, really expensive? Neat. Okay. Let's finish off these 3 quests really quick. And then we could probably actually hit this stage and probably call it a night after that. 1 second though, before we do, I want to check where we're at progress-wise. We are currently at... We're at 71%. Largely in part to doing that stage. And then probably once we finish this, we'll be at about 75. So, decent amount of percentage for the amount of hours put in. Even though a lot of that had to do with us doing side quests.
Thank goodness you're back.
But there are a number of side quests that require you to have done
what you needed?
Other side quests outside of just the individual numbered ones, I think.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
Sadly, doesn't seem to be the case. But what can you do?
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor.
Wondering
back
who
in
it
the
was.
Southern Isles, on the
You
front
better,
lines
father.
of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Don't let everybody say this isn't a Final Fantasy game. They'd be dead fuck wrong. Why is that buffering? Weird. Alright, so let's hit up the potions really quick. Drop it off. That'll increase the supply. And then we'll go ahead and hit back.
And the Lazarus are gone.
What's my boy's name? Blackthorn. And finish that up and see what else he's got for us. Then we can go back over to the Enterprise and carry forth, most likely into Elude. Is it a little faster for us to jump down the stairs? Maybe. But is it more fun? Oh, yes. 1,000 times yes.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards...
Good.
I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Never if, when. If implies the possibility of failure. Whoa! That started up nicely. Quick as anything, holy shit. From one little tentacle. Imagine we brought the whole thing back, shit. Should have dragged a wagon.
Just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
I'm not getting more.
Helped us, Sid. You've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to
Oh,
time.
that's why we had the 24% instead of 20. Let's see what that episode up to now. Invigorated Morganbeard extract. Necessary further increasing consumable potency. Adding extract Morganbeard petals to curative performance enhancing potions increase their potency. Then imagine what adding the extract Morganbeard petals fortified with the vigor of Mortal Grip with madness might do. Nice. Oh, I think there's an achievement for this, right? You obtain a file of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore even more HP, while strength, stone skin, line tonics last even longer. Or not. I could have sworn that there was an achievement for that. Okay, let's see. Let's see, gear and icons. Oh, where is it? Potions now do 20% and 56%. Up from 24%. And I think it was 48%? Yeah, that makes sense because of 40 at the beginning. 20 and 40. Not 28 and 56. So still double. And the last one.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Sooty black shards, recently removed from the equally sooty black depths of the Dreva's mines. Scattering them over a fire produces a hot crimson flame, for which effect the substance has long and highly prized. Desert fortune tellers looking to strike the fear of Inferno into their superstitious clients.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the Cursebreakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his Cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
The Ouroboros. Ah, that's it. Oh, it's a belt. Oh, that's what it was. I thought the Ouroboros was a fucking sword. Oh well. Manga releases. What was it? There it is. That's what I was looking for. I'm trying to see when One Piece is supposed to come out at Dimension. But it doesn't seem like it's gonna be soon. It's gotta be the next couple weeks. He should be coming back from his eye operation. But alright, let's see. What do we need to be able to make that belt?
So, what'd it be?
And can we reinforce it too? Doesn't quite seem that we can. Boris. I don't know what the color difference is. Requires an orichalcum. Stone tongue and comet feather. Well, comet feather implies... I think the comet feather would come from the chocobo, and stone tongue might come from the dragon. But I guess the question is this, right? Well, yeah, it's definitely better. Do we need the orichalcum for something else?
Fine.
Well, I guess we can look up, right? So I have that here. No, it doesn't seem it. Seems like it's only for the belt. Don't crash me down, goddammit. What do we do with it? What's the purpose? Because I don't want to spend it if I need it for later. Okay, I'm holding on to it. Yeah, holding on to it. Alright, cool. Where are we at? Alright, set some music. Oh! Harpocrates has some new stuff for us. Okay. Well, I'm also glad I didn't waste it. Just trying to make sure I'm not using anything that I need to save. Stuff like that. Very limited resources.
I know my letters. Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like
Guess
to
it's
see
level
them.
6.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Southwestern Alliance. Zemeckis, the Bank. Gilbert the Great Lender. Trinity of 859 and Magic Tech. Oh, the last one's gonna be really interesting. And how do you say that? Entente formed between Dalmechia and the Duchy of Rosaria in the year 850, with the aim of preventing the free cities of Kanver from claiming independence from the Republic. While the alliance eventually became a three-way affair when the Sembrak joined, bonds between the Dalmecs and the Rosarians remained particularly strong, with Rosarians sharing the secrets of vital techniques such as irrigation and the free flow of various implements between the two nations. Zemeckis. A mother crystal that is believed to have stood in an area in the northeastern part of Dalmechia. Legends tell that it was destroyed in a battle between men and gods, a battle so ferocious that it left behind the great crater that can be seen today. Interesting. folk religion popular in the free cities of Kanver, Gilbert the Golden was a legendary trader who not only introduced the concept of fiat currency to Valsea, that's really cool, but founded Kanver's very first merchants guild. When that same guild was later entrusted with administrating Valsea's common currency, they chose the name Gil in honor of their revered founding father. Their faith is organized largely along the lives of a commercial organization, and prayers tend to be aimed at bringing prosperity and success in business. So one of those, which is cool, because it's one of those religions where, like, people who were real ascended to a deific status because of their personal achievements. The Trinity of 859, a tripartite alliance formed from the year 859 between Rosaria, Dalmechia, and Sembrek. The purpose was to oppose the independence of the free cities of Kanver due to the fears that this might inspire similar independence movements elsewhere in the realm. The alliance was disbanded in 860 and led the attack on Phoenix Gate, and the dispute over Sembrek caused culpability in the affair. And Magic Tech. A term that appears in early histories of the fallen civilization and describes their highly advanced magical technology, of which the airship is best known example. They also produced weapons, all but indistinguishable from living beings, yet whose destructive power rivaled that of the gods of legend. The early chroniclers labeled these beasts iconoclastes. It is from this term that the icons of the present day take their monarchid. Oh! Isn't that interesting? Iconoclastes. Well, we don't have enough to draw anything from there, but that's interesting. So was it the Fallen who created these? In which case, then, yeah, you fall back to the mother crystals were all individual seals trying to keep Ultima at bay, and the dominance somehow wards of that.
Learn everything you needed?
And that his evil is so potent, it turns these seals into poison. People Ooh. Other potentials. We're probably off rails with this, but raw magic exists within these seals, right? And then as people stripped them away and mined these seals, thinking them as mere crystals, they wind up weakening, which allows the pollution of Ultima's existence to rot the land, thus giving way to the blight. Probably not, but eh. Okay. Alright, Ironworks. It is time to go. Established within a natural sea cavern situated near the outskirts of Old Kanver, Ironworks served as this great birth for Mid's greatest creation.
Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainea is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharmr?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must?
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mate! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Portal coming to help. Oh, lordy.
Everyone with me?
Don't anybody die on me here. Oh, fuck, they're Akoshic? Great.
Here they come.
Needs every moment we could give her. Behind me, Lord Rossfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Let's see if I can grab everybody here.
I'll have you know, Earthbreaker here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the cliffs.
I can grab with this. Ah, fuck yeah, 10. I'll take it.
How are we doing, mid? I thought you said that ship was fast. Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then. Which of you lot fancies meeting Protogenesis?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Oh, where'd we get this buff from? So, an Akoshic Storm. Go back. No, at this point, probably not even. Shit. Oh, I didn't stock up. I fucked up. Shit. I'm not gonna fuck around with it. Yours was mine. Bye. You'd think they'd have better precautions or warning signs that Akoshic were coming, right? Sentries at the gates or something to that effect.
That was easy enough.
Don't fucking jinx it.
Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Somebody's about to fucking die.
Clive?
Ah, shit, he's not dead.
But I thought he was.
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Ah, shit, dude. Ah, shit, dude. That's a lot of them.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Now we're gonna fight a bunch of them? Come the fuck on.
For another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Those are my arms. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Love this man.
New plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Alright, let's see how this one goes.
Tis not blood that runs through an Eden's veins. These foes will not fall easily, but they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
Oh, that's not so bad.
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Oh, they're all gonna have the fucking boss HP. Oh, what's that TV trope article? The conservation of ninjas or something like that? I think it's a good analogy to that. I don't know, one of these is probably gonna turn Akoshic, I think, right?
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Is there one that's like more durable than the rest? Possibly.
In your own time, Clive!
What do they mean to ride the Phoenix?
Right, run for it!
Nice! Good save. Fucking run! Good man. And Clive? Jesus Christ, that was close. Call that a victory. If that's a repeatable stage, that's probably the best place you can go to farm EXP. Right. Because you're getting a full stage completion plus...
Now, mate!
how many enemies we're killing, they're all relatively low HP. There's no way he holds onto the back of this fucking thing while it blasts off. Come on. Do we have ship combat fight? Probably not, but we might have a fight on their on the Inhayar. Did he intentionally leave her with a bunch of corpses?
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Not yet. What's the little dinghy?
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine?
Oh, he's not joining us. That makes sense.
Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's gonna take a fucking minute.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
So glad they get a chance to have the two of them spend time together. Dion? Yeah. Bro could have rested a little bit longer.
Mercy.
Is he looking for Terrence? Or was he just looking at what he did?
All this.
Yet that still stands.
What have I done?
Ah, that must be some kind of spire of, Oh my god, it's a medicine girl!
My lord.
I'm gonna say the spire is made of, fallen technology, most likely. Given the glow. Dude, it's medicine girl! And she met one of the dominants! Plot! Before that, can I please go to some place where I can fucking stock up on supplies? Please. Please! I need potions! Alright, 1 second. Just checking percentages again since we finished that. 73%. Blessed with mild currents and warm waters, the narrow allows for swift travel to the Dominion, Oriflame, and Stone here without having to struggle through the dangerous outer seas.
Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemekis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stone here.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye.
Oh shit!
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations!
Fuck! Hold on. Shit. Sorry about that.
Let's see what this girl can do.
We didn't miss much. Just them talking. Fuck! Sorry, guys. Thought I switched it back. Oh, he is prepped for war.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
So here's the thing, right? Even if he kills Jill, that's just gonna make him madder, right? It's gonna make him more set on his quest.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
That's big.
Rico's gas!
Precision dodged.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Oh shit, is this an icon fight? Fuck yeah! Oh, I think I know what's gonna happen. We might crash ashore, and that gets us to the scene with Jill. Oh, I'm worried. I'm worried. Wait, bro can fly? Bro just says I do whatever the fuck I want. Oh, that's bad. I don't like him being anywhere near anybody. Nothing good comes from it. Okay. Alright, let's give it our best shot.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
All yours, Torgal.
So my concern, I guess, is that shortly after this, I think Jill's soon to lose her ability, right? Because we're eventually gonna get Shiva. We know this from the trailers and whatnot, other gameplay. It's essential that we get it. But I'm concerned about the how of it. So far, it's not. Well, Dion's not dead, right? So there's, I suppose, the possibility that she'll be fine and alive. That's a good combo. Nice approach. Waiting for big boy. That's big boy. Sorry. Oh, great ninja. Shit. Oh, I'm so sorry. That big one. Shit. Ah, fuck. Okay. No sloppy. Come at me, bro. Do it to it. That's what I was waiting for. Ah, shit, I missed. Oh, was that close? Got it. Fuck.
Well done, Tom.
Okay. That's the better one. Not at least because it hits. Because of the way that it hits. That works. Alright. More coming. No potions. That's unfortunate. And no chests. Ah, some stuff up here though. And in the back. Possibly a chest, we'll find out in a second. Like the door that I want. This is the lower levels and then towards Jill. Make sure we're not missing anything. I wonder if these are all gonna be individual and separate stages, or if this is gonna be like a combined stage. No, I'm not gonna hurt you, bro. You're good.
The fight at last. I'm going to die.
Oh, that can't be good. Shit, she's smoking? Bad. Stop blowing bloody holes in my ship!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
See if I can pull this. I don't think I'm getting everybody on this one, but at least get to the purple or rainbow. That's fine enough. Not necessary, but always satisfying. I wonder. Trying to see if there's any like benefit to switching. Because I remember in I know it's different games, right? But shit. Anyway, in what was it? Stranger Paradise, right? If you switched over and used a different job, in certain instances, you'd actually get a benefit for like essentially job canceling out of an attack. I know it's a different game, but it would seem like the concept should be the same, right? Or at least similar. Ah shit, should the animation comes or cancel that out? That works. That Pierce is fucking lovely. Quite enough. That'll kill him.
She must be here somewhere.
I'm hoping there's some potions up there, and not just a couple of materials, because that'll be kind of weak. We definitely need something. Heal Silk. What is that going to do me at this moment in time? for it all, I ask you, why? Why would you do that to me? That's so mean. Did we come from the front or the back? Let's find out. I think we came from... Well, I don't know. Let's find out. Yeah, we didn't come from this side, so this is new. Just double checking for any chests. Ooh, hello. Don't let my man hear you. He won't be too happy with that. Ooh, we got a high potion. Okay, good. Alright, we need it, but we'll look at it. Hurt and feel cooldown by 13.5 seconds. Oh, that's not bad. That'll clear it. Good, fuck your ship. You're an asshole, you deserve it. Fix it yourself. We all know you won't, though.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands.
They don't even need a key?
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
This was the most important thing, is it keeps them from using the magic, so...
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
And there's Odin proper. He transferred out of that quick. There's Self near the horse. He's baiting you, man. Don't do it. There's a little choice, right? But shit. I'm concerned for my boy. Come on, man. Hold it back. Hold it back. Shit. Those engines better fucking put in work. Oh. They weren't kidding when they were talking about this scene being at the bottom of the ocean. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Oh, bro. Are we sure we're gonna win this one? This man's ridiculous. No, that's the shot that I wanted, but still. I'll probably do a full hour recording after this. 'Cause this fight's about to go crazy. Mainly I just want that clip, to be quite honest. Jesus fucking Christ. It's just that it's taking that long to fall in, but
Where?
where's it gone? There's the man.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation, and thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black, and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove
Capital
the cause of
D,
this
fun.
misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march.
Again, capitals.
Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Zantetsuken incoming.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
I might die to this one because I don't think I have enough potions.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
He might try to tighten out. He might just switch over to Ifrit, see if we can step on this boy. Not that it would work.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do.
Ah, fuck you! Get fucked!
Defend yourself.
Yeah, get fucked! Ah, shit!
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you.
Shit!
All this fire and glory, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
Just gonna take it nice and slow. Cannot fuck around with this one.
Our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Right, let's try.
Not taking chances. shit, I thought I had enough. Well, I'm not making this one, boys.
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
Shit.
And thus is the light of hope severed.
Fuck! I tried on that one, man.
You would yield so soon. Never.
I don't know if that's a winnable fight. Probably is.
Clive!
Like, I put everything out on that one.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is
Someone's
my
gonna have beaten
purpose?
him already, I'm sure.
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness.
Interesting he's using Invictus.
They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akoshic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every
Change the sword again.
defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Shit! Jill!
Clive!
Ah, shit, dude.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become.
Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Jesus Christ. This is bad.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back.
Just keep running, boys! Clive bested. Weirdly, that's the success-ish. I would like to see if it's possible to win that fight, but it's not likely. The dude was crazy hard to kill. And we didn't get ruined. We can probably do that fight again. But still. Didn't do it our first try. That timer was, I don't know. Kind of would want to look back at it. We can look back at it later, but yeah, let me save this really quick. Impulse damage by 10%. That's fine. Shadow Coast, Western Ash. Long way further, man.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. Powerless against him.
Then maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
Woo!
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
Met you again.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man.
Is she gonna willingly give up Shiva?
Summon the flames from within. I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive.
I was talking about sex! Don't take my icon!
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Curious little flash there. But anyway, yeah, baby! Let's go! So happy for the two of them. I wasn't sure how much that went at the center. I might have to make this mature only. We'll see. He's got his sword again. It's weird that it switched over to Invictus on both that. I wonder if there's some of the thing that carries over since it uses that sword in the cutscene, the flashback, that it carries forward to the next one. Aww. The two of them are adorable.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Damn. All right, let's see how far we are, because this is definitely opening up soon. I want to check percentage really quick. Where's my mouse? There you are. Hello. %75% is about what I expected it to be. Just make sure that's not buffering. Okay, good. Alright, so the only place left is Hideaway. And then I'm curious if we go over to the Rete Stone, what it which stages it'll have for us on that.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akoshic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Cross the narrow. Power of Ice. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. Tuning with Shiva not only changed the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies at a great distance. Further details found in the abilities tab with the main menu. Shiva's feat. Shiva's iconic feat, Cold Snap, can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, or back to either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy. It's just a dodge action?
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
And is this Blues 4? Shit, I think it is. Wow, awesome. Okay, that's a priority one. Let's do this before the end of the stream, I guess. We also get the other sword, and this is even weirder science. Right, forgot about that quest. So the side quests, Vivian Ninetails. Nothing new from Hippocrates, new music, new Redstone, and new stuff from the Forge. That'll have to wait.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there, are spewing at ether like no one's business.
Oh, shit.
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got problems. Akoshic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few Cursebreakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid.
He's gonna do
You
something
reckon we should
stupid.
tell him?
Yes.
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well...
No, yeah, tell
I can't
him.
stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off.
Or he's gonna go on his own, and it's gonna end horribly. Well, if nothing else, I'm glad that Jill didn't fucking die.
Come back.
Yote! Wait, what do you mean come back? Shit. Was he not on the ship? Fuck. Joshua! Alright. Hey, keep an eye out for our boy. For Zone stages and arcade mode. Fight does exist. It's an ironworks stage. Arcade mode. Interesting. Okay, cool. Naldianero. Ironworks. Makes sense.
Excuse me, we've run out of pepper nuts and all.
So what do I owe the honor? Yeah. The weight of all that shit. Clever girl, that one.
Alright, let's see what he's got for us. Ice Brand. And aside from that, no, just Ice Brand. Ice Shard, Brightburn, Meteorite, Magic Dash. We have enough, and that compares to the Runeblade 2 that we have. It's just enough. Yet deep was Frostbite, leaving her fell mark upon the skins. Economancy Book of Glaciers, 812.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
There's the ice version. Pretty fucking snazzy. One second. I think each one of these looks really cool in their own way, but it would be nice if you had the way to, like, change the look back stage. I suppose technically if you keep doing New Game Plus, you can have one of each of them, but... Wait, did I take a picture of that? Oh, well, it's fine. And at the reading table, new quests. Stop there really quick. Oscar!
I will not forget this kindness, my lord.
Why are you here? Go home!
I shall go to Eastport. But as soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return.
Go home. Go to your house. Leave. Open doors. The Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest, recent investigations have visited upon her. Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it's not too much trouble, I would ask you please speak to the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. Not yet. Not yet. This place. Staria, thank you for her mentor. I suppose I can take it, but I want to come back to that later. I'm gonna grab even weirder science real quick because that'll probably be something worthwhile. I mean, it's got a plus sign, so the other one I don't think did. That's the exclamation mark. It's not a priority quest.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Should also look at the world map really quick. There's a bunch of fucking quests that just opened up. Still nothing to do in Ash yet, but that is under new management. Oh, that's concerning. Trading places too. Has to do with the transport of the guys down to that new location. New quest down in Tabor. Duty Undying. Oh, that's actually something probably is priority. At least for story reasons. Not story, but lore reasons. Lines in the Sand. That, I'm not sure what it'll be about. And obviously we come back here and finish Flexions the Blues. I'm gonna check out what's up here as well. Lastly, Rekindling the Flame 2, which I think is a... Ooh, I want to say that's something to do with Wade. Most likely. There was a merchant, wasn't there? So yeah, no, I'm pretty sure there's a merchant so I can buy some potions. We need to restock.
Oh, you're here. So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Deal with that shortly. Potions! I require potions.
Certainly. Thank you. Here you are. Go safely now.
Technically, if we pop that in Lionheart Onyx, maybe?
For their lives, and she hasn't lowered her prices a gill.
We'll see.
Clive, you're here.
And the Akoshic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts, and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes, at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Yeah, kind of. Made an attempt.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
Okay, shut up!
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan,
Of course his name's Vulcan.
didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
Ah.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravos is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still,
Yeah, you kind of shouldn't have.
give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akoshic try to bite it off.
Alright.
Prick or not, I won't abandon Dravos to a...
Just say the word. The villagers know to keep out of sight.
You,
We can't afford to waste any more time.
We got this, though.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akoshic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
Alright, ready up, boys.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravos till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
You know, I'm not even at that point yet where I finished the game, and I feel so bad. I feel so hard for Ben Star. Star? Oh, lovely. 1 second. Yeah, Ben Star. I feel bad for my man because he's seen the actual end of this game. He's seen the full story and couldn't tell anybody. And I don't know if I could do it. I would want so fucking hard to tell people about this fucking story. But on the other hand, I know how important it is to not have a game like this spoiled. So I appreciate everybody involved. And everybody's done so, keeping their mouths shut. So that when this game came out, everybody can experience it on their own at their speed. Alright. Joshua Rothfield still... Oh no. Okay, with the help of the Undying, he obtained a copy of the Journal of the Moss Chronicler, from whose pages he learned of the existence of Ultima. Creature he was later to meet with, sealed away inside himself in the Sanctuary of Drake's Head. Now reunited with his brother, he and Clive fight as one to fight defeat Ultima and forge a new face for mankind.
Alright. Which one of you's first? Nice try.
Waiting for it, waiting for it, waiting for it. And come on. A little bit closer. A little bit closer. There it is. Feels almost cruel. And there we go. Oh my god, one still survived. Come at me, bro. Okay. Cool. Oh, lovely. Gonna get most of them. That was way too early. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. I'll deal with that as it comes. Just like that! And already in time. No, that was early. That's fine. Come at me. Ah, shit, I was late. It's fine. Right at the end. Did miss one, but it's fine. Should be enough to finish it. Be surprised if there's any more.
Is that it?
Holy shit, there's another one?
Apparently not.
Oh, fuck. Is that a chimera? Yes! I'm hyped as fuck, you have no idea.
You're not getting past me.
Shit, that was late. Come on, do it, do it. I was late again. Take that for now. Come on, give me something. Give me something to work with. Wrong. About to get pulled away.
Guess we're all ready.
There it is. That's what I was waiting for. Shit. Shit, late again. Fuck. Timing's a bit funny on this. There we go. Okay, much better that time. I'll take that. Shit. It's fine. We're fine. That was on the late end of that side, but I'll take it. Shit. Fuck. One more. There we go, got that one off in time. Not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Come on, girl. We got this. Get a little finishing with that. Sharp Fang, Bloody Hide, Mage Right. No rare materials, but I'm sure we'll get to find another one of these things soon enough. As I understand, when you go into Final Fantasy mode, that'll be a common occurrence, like a mid-boss.
Did I miss any?
Unfortunately, you might have. I'm worried about August.
Man alive! You still in one piece?
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Finish this up and see what blade we can make.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation.
Something's funny on that audio.
Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares.
It's a weird
I almost felt sorry
balancing
for the
issue.
things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravost won't forget what you did today.
What happened with the audio?
I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at
I
your
think that was
walls
a mixing
again.
error.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravos isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmechia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravos what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Dope. How many seals
This
is it going to get?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravos in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
Of course not.
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Bet.
With a little help from Blackthorn, I don't see why we can't restore Dravos to its former glory. Barring ether floods, that is.
I'll tell you what, Clive. If we pull this off, it will ruin every other sword you've ever held.
I'll get him back to the hideaway. Don't you worry about that.
Cool. Alright, skipping all the other side quests for now because this is paramount. You have anything else that we didn't start weird science. That's fine. All I care about right now is this fucking sword.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Let's do it! Wait, we're just gonna get it? We don't have to provide materials or anything?
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Ooh, that's beautiful.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite
It's
something.
like a black Invictus.
Trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you.
It's a sword to give Odin who'd run for his money.
Does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
I love it. Fucking wholesome. Nice. So that's Ragnarok, man. I thought we were gonna need some more materials, but I guess that's to make the next sword, right? There it is. Gotterdammerung. A diagram detailing the steps to forge a sword that might slay a god. Is that Gotterdammerung's like God's slaying sword or something like that? Weapon, yellow. I think anything in yellow looks like it's possibly something necessary to create this second strongest sword. Ancient Ashen legend reports one day the Age of Dominance will draw to close, an epic clash of icons that sets the land ablaze, cleansing it of foulness and allowing for its rebirth. A clash they call Ragnarok. We gotta see what this sword looks like and what's required. I don't think we have all the tools or items available just yet, but soon. very soon.
No need to thank.
Do you reckon we finally got to the bottom of Blackthorn's troubles then? That'd be something.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend of me, Clive. The best.
Oh, that's wholesome.
What do you want?
Now, about that sword. Obviously, we don't have the materials, but we need Ragnarok, Dark Steel, which we need 2, Primitive Battlehorn, and 3 Orichalcums. We have 1. I know where we can get a 2nd. I don't think we're in any position to be able to get a 3rd. Let me double check. Dark Steel, though, I'm worried we might have used the material. Because I feel like that sounds like something we might have seen. Gotterdammerung. If Ragnar was forged to mark the War of the Gods, then Gotterdammerung, meaning Twilight of the Gods, okay. It was forged to mark the fall of the self-same deities. I'm worried that I might have used it. Let's see. Oh, okay, cool. Okay.
Anything else?
Want to check something really quick. I think we've explored that. Not quite yet. No, I think it was blocked off before. Okay. Back from there over. Let's check in with our boy Nectar. I think one of them's available. I don't know about the other one. It's possible he's not even listed. I'll have to see. The last one I don't think we'll be able to do until we're well into a load. Nectar! Oh, I was about to tell us about on the advertised time, we flew all the way from the bottom of Dim's base,
What did you find down there?
Basin. A deeper understanding, Kupo. The outside seems so mysterious. Where does all the water go, Kupo? Why does it never fill up? And what's behind the waterfalls? There were questions I flew in to find the answers to, Kupo, but instead I found something out about myself. I can't swim! Gotta love this dude. Let's see. Yep. Ruin Reawakened, which we need. Magic Brothers. Didn't we have Prince of Death? Grimmelkin. Carrot, White Trumpeter. Didn't we have that? Or did we already do it? No, we couldn't have done it already, no? Oh, no. The Black Knight, I think it was. So we haven't gotten the other quest yet. We'll get it soon. Under New Management, I think was the name of the quest, right? Yeah, we gotta do this one in Northreach. I guess one piece, and then I'm not sure where the next one is. And then the only other thing left is... soon, very soon. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep going. Where are we at on time? Both stream and IRL. Ooh, it is 3 a.m. I don't know. I don't think this is gonna advance too far. I think it'll at least give us the opportunity to move forward. Let's save at least. Okay.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Was there another sword I can make? We have Ragnarok. Do we have that on right now? I don't think we do. Shiva's channeled. That's good. So let's see. Hers is Mesmerize. Multiple shards of ice that upon the light striking light enemies draws them towards Clive. So that is a grab. We have Ice Age, which is a push. Oh wait, hold on. There's a build up. That's not bad. And Rhyme. From a colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage to all enemies that become trapped inside of it. And lastly, Diamond Dust. That is rather fast. What's the updated upgraded version? Can nix this. Upgraded version does what? Looks like the same thing, no? Oh, okay, there's second stage to it. Okay, good. Let's see. I don't think we'll be using it, but and what else? I do not think hers is super useful. I want Rhyme to be available. Let's see. Not enough to master it, but it's fine. We don't need to master it because we have it on him. Now, is there an actual instance we're gonna need Rhyme? Do we have a reason for Rhyme? $3,000 to upgrade that? The fuck? Oh, it masters it. Increases permafrost duration. Oh, so it's like a it's like a free inferno, right? Or ignition, I'm sorry. It's like a repeatable cast ignition. Alright, that's fine. Technically speaking, we could substitute well, now hold on a second. Now wait just a darn second. If I switch this over, is there a pole with that? This is still hidden. Which be curious to see what it does. Alright, 1 second. Also, I want to see what new monsters we have. We haven't looked in a minute. Let's see. We have everything but the last few. Undertaker? Orcish Warlord, that was a pretty cool one. Curl, Republican Marshal, Moose, oh, it's a slime. Which there's a few of these. Okay, cool. Oh, hi, beautiful. Okay, cool. These guys are fun to fight. Now let's see. Where are we?
Awakened winds!
Well, he's not gonna get pulled. Poor enemy choice. Poor enemy choice. I need something small. This'll work. Still not pulling.
Soil and stone!
That is, again, not casting where I want it to. Where is my timer? There it is. Well, it's not bad. Should be keeping him there. Oh, if we want to bully even more, hold on. I got one for you. This is gonna be fucking mean. This is gonna be so fucking mean. Shit. I wonder if I'm actually exceeding the amount of times we can cast that. Let's actually, hold on, we can do one better. Abilities. Because I can even find out. Let's see. That's pretty excessive. Okay, hold on. Let's try a different. Let's try a tougher enemy. Here we go. Yeah, let's try one of these boys. Nope. You can't do it too close to enemies though, which I find rather interesting. Maybe. Maybe. That is food for thought. It's not doing everything that I was kind of hoping or wanting. Not bad in any sense of the word. Swords, by the way. What do I have equipped right now? Yeah, that is not the sword I should be having equipped. Give me a second. There we go. There you go, the Black Invictus. Gorgeous. Absolutely fucking stunning. Alright, cool. So we have our next goal, so to speak, but I don't think we'll be able to do it in the next stream. Likely. Because we don't even have access to all the hunts yet, right? One of them we can do.
Don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
But that being said, yeah, let's take this off. What else did I need to lose? Shoot, what did I do? Oh yeah, this. There we go. Interesting. Let's see. Go back to gear and icons, switch this back over to Garuda. And this can get switched back over to what we had before, which is going to be Aerial Blast and Judgment Bolt. Might be a better kit than what we have, but I mean, damage-wise, it's done a lot for us. It's gotten us over that 50,000 mark, and I think it has more to do with using that in combination with everything else than just the fact that we've got stronger gear. Joshua! Okay, thank God he made it back.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Dion! Oh, we gotta get some fucking lore. Who is she? Nameless slum. Oh, that's tender. Offering for those whose lives have been lost. Finally, somebody to take ourselves.
What is this place?
Don't move.
Please, I need to sell my wares. Finally, a captive audience. It's a step down from what he's used to, for sure. Do you think he ever walked the streets like a common man? Water from the river. Most likely.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Okay, that was rude of me. Should have thought higher of that.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
You should buy more.
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Aww. Still don't have a name for her, though.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you.
Rossfields don't need
take
sleep.
your medicine.
They don't need beds.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
Ah,
While
yes.
You're plotting our course, I'll
Nine
be in the
tails.
shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a lifetime. It's a shame you never had a moment to enjoy it.
She makes a good point. Ooh, new hunt. So what he's got. The Tricephalic Terror. Caravan traders traversing the Velcroy told me of a colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. To hear them tell it had the aspects of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion all at once. I contested that it might be naught but a mirage, a phantasm brought about by the desert heat, but the sweat which ran down their foreheads was cold, and the fear in their eyes real. So that's our third S rank, with the other being the ruin reawakened. So with those two, that gets us our orichalcums. And then we need to finish one more quest, side quest, to unlock the Dark Steel. And there's another we might find in the wild, I'm not sure. HBR 2, and I don't think we get the last piece of it until we get to below, but we're right on the precipice of getting Gotterdam wrong. I might ask somebody I know who's German to give me the proper pronunciation on that. But alright, that is, I think, as much as we can and should cover in the stream. Suppose we can talk to Vivian Ninetails, assuming how long this scene will be.
Like. It doesn't make it true. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when
Gives us
you'd
our cutscene, I
arrive.
guess.
Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
Shit and splinters is such a great phrase.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tharmr, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akoshic haunt Kanver's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
I'm feeling we're going to have to cut through a lot of the blight.
You see, Clive, You had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Back again? I'll want a full...
Okay. Oh wait, we should look at her,
today?
detail on everyone. Master and servant. Eggy. Why is it saying Eggy? Odin's dominant. Commander. Again, why Eggy? Unless that's his approximation of the character. Love! Finally confirmed! Love! Long since been Sid the Outlaw. Still nothing known. Creature King Barnabas Tharmr worships as a god. Ultima requires a vessel in which to inculcate his disembodied soul, and Clive's curious ability to absorb the power of other icons suggests that he is very Mythos that Ultima is long awaited. He wills Clive to absorb the other icons so that his vessel might be perfected. Finally, a connection. Kahil, an orphan girl who pays for her bread by making and selling medicines. Travels took her from Dalmechia to the Crystalline Dominion, where she nearly lost her life when the city was all but destroyed by Bahamut. After the flames died down, she labored to mend the wounds of the injured townspeople, eventually coming across Clive's Prince Theon, who she nursed back to health. I mean, I guess it's possible. I guess it's remotely possible at the end of the day. She's just a random citizen and helps to give context to what the lowest of the socioeconomic ladder sees about all of this drama, right? She's just trying to make it by. She's a refugee for all intents and purposes.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Covered in nicks.
But I can't help it. Can't help but feel that something's more with her character. That she's some kind of embodiment of either another dominant, or she's some kind of reincarnation of Gregor or something like that. She seems too. She's been given too much attention for her not to be bigger than that.
Well, then that changes everything. Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
They found Master Chronicles.
You recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But If no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Where does he keep it on him?
If
Question.
you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow the chronicles? For a short while.
Of course, Lawsman Hippocrates. You need but ask.
Nothing new there. With the musics, so on and so forth. Ale hall, correct? Yes. Just outside these doors.
Mid said I can ride the Enterprise next.
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts?
Really?
Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
Regardless, the effect seems to be the same. Simwin's Treasure of Knowledge, Volume Ye 11th. Ye seas which gird about ye land of Althea, on all sides doth churn most frothily with diverse and deadly creatures. Among these are beasts more prodigious in size than entry islands, yet customarily as placid as ye very doldrummers. Yet lo, when they do awaken, towering waves are driven forth, like in proportionate to mountains. Ye people of ye outer seas in which these creatures dwell doth live in great terror of ye writhing isles, as certain chroniclers made record of their being known. That's some old fucking text.
We all know that bearers have a resilience to the ill effects of ether. But don't you find it strange that there are those who, despite being free of magic's burden, can seemingly pass through a flood without consequence? I asked our luresman how this could be, and he suggested that it might have something to do with bloodlines. Many of the realm's dominants are born to specific families, you see. The Rasfields, the Lesages. So there must be something in those families' blood that provides them with the potential to become vessels for icons. But what about the ones who don't awaken? Could it be that this same potential provides them with something of the same immunity? Your uncle's recent travels with you across the ether-ravaged countryside would certainly suggest so.
Could imply some kind of...
Yet, what about Gav? Well, in smaller, more isolated populations, bloodlines are less diluted. Hence, Shiva's dominant sometimes awakening in the child of a common northerner. And our scouts not having turned 100 times over.
Interesting. It's possible that stems back to whoever the original dominant was. That their blood, their lineage seems to branch out. And I'm not certain, because what about Titan and Garuda and Odin and Ramu? What of them? Well, to be fair, it seems like Garuda, Odin, and Ramu all possibly hail from Waloed. Right, because they all seem to come from Ash. Titan, on the other hand, it's possible Titan, especially considering his size and his body type, he could have been a descendant of some sort. Would explain why his body is that much stronger.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
She would like to join, but again, since she's given up her icon, it's not much for that.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Doesn't have to be now, just before. Okay. So that is, I think that is as good a place to call it as possible. We've got our Ragnarok. Best sword that we can get for the time being. There's a few additional quests that we have to do, a few side quests we'll definitely need to explore. And then once we get into Willowed, we should... I'm not entirely certain how long it's going to take us. But once we get one of the particular hunts, we should be able to finish making up the God of Damarung. The Twilight of the Gods. Yeah. So, with that being said, want to say thank you guys all for coming. Really appreciate you guys watching the stream. I don't know what to say about the story so far. I'll be curious to see if anybody can beat Odin that first time. Right? I don't think you have enough tools in your tool belt to be able to do that. Maybe afterwards, right? In the stage replay, you can bring enough weapons and gear to be able to pull that off, higher tier icons, so on and so forth, but that early on, I'm not sure. But anyway, that's a question to explore, and maybe I'll have an answer tomorrow. Oh, no, not tomorrow. Tomorrow, I believe I will be occupied. So perhaps Friday in through the weekend, and Sunday I believe I planned, so I'm hoping to do a large amount of streaming Friday night into Saturday. So we'll see. Until then, take care, and I'll see you soon.